Becca caught it first. That's funny. Y'all are late. I shall win because you get to secure tomorrow. You do. If you can find me. Fine. Play hide and go seek the whole time. Yes, Kitty's going to Anime Boston and I'm going to Anime Boston. Coloring on these. Also gonna hit it with some of the resin liquid because it's also fairly quick to get in all the crevices. I'm so happy with the way that this has been turning out. Forever. It really doesn't take as long as you think. They literally just like touch it, make sure it's not a real weapon, tie a zip tie to it, and hand it back to you. So it doesn't take as long as, I mean, you're already gonna take a while to get into the place. You have your badge, but you still have to get through security, and then you have to get your props checked after that. Yeah, it's super easy as long as they can, as long as when they touch it and whatnot, like it's clearly not a real weapon. Because if they're real kunai, you cannot bring them in there. But as long as they're like an actual prop, like I said, they'll just be like, make sure it's not a dangerous thing, literally like rubbery plastic, then you're perfectly fine. They're just gonna tie a zip tie to it to make sure that when security around the rest of the convention sees you, they can see that you've already been prop checked. And then they just give your shit back to you when you're on your way. You literally get through security, go to them, they zip tie it, and push you along. Well, I don't know. Some people are not the brightest bulbs and bring, like, actual things to conventions, so, I wouldn't put it past people. And since you haven't been to a convention like this before, like this specific one before, like, you might not know. I will not be streaming late tonight. Will not be streaming late tonight. I hope you all understand that. I hope you can all forgive me. Not that I have anything that needs to be forgiven, but, like, I will not be streaming late. I need to go to bed. I need to be able to pack, because I need to do that today, because I just rested. And I need to be able to drive to Joe's house in the morning, and then drive to Anime Boston. So, will not be streaming late. Not happening. You guys are gonna get a whole shit ton of streams from me in the beginning of June, more than likely. I mean, I'm starting a subathon, we'll see how long it actually goes. No, that's not a challenge. But don't worry, I will be streaming an awful lot regardless because I need to get this cosplay down. Just park it over it. Don't be that stupid. Music is loud. Really? I haven't changed it. Shut up, Violet! Hello, Bone Crusher. Yes, it's a challenge. Look at that 440 stream streak. Holy cow. Hey, who did that? Kitty! That doesn't mean spend money, you turd! I just put that up there. No one lets me keep things on throne for more than 20 minutes. Just trying to think if it was alcohol. Oh, they are in here. Gross. Yes, it does. No, we won't. Whatever. Whatever. Do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I only put it up there because I was like, ooh, I could use some pineapple chunks. That didn't mean you had to immediately buy it. That's true. Is this a Jamussi being built from scratch? Yes! This is the chest and the hip area. This part's made out of hot glue. I decided that some of it needed to be out of expanding foam into some silicone molds because this will be too heavy for the parts that go off the arms and stuff. But yes, I am building Citrine from scratch as a cosplay. I already have the Signa done too. There. But I've already built the Signa, and I've already started designing some of the rest of the, yeah, as a cosplay, yep. Actually, I can bring it for you to sign and bring the autograph. I should bring one of my notepads for autographs. Oh wait, no, I can't. I forgot rules. What do you mean rules? That's nuts. Well, thank you. But yeah, so I am doing my best. The baby rabbit in your yard. Only official merchandise and or the anime boss and program guide will be guaranteed for signature. Fan-produced materials may be signed at the guest's discretion. Uh-huh. That means that the people who are there officially to get things signed, like the voice actors and whatnot, that means, you know, you're not guaranteed for them to sign it if you bring an autograph book. That doesn't mean you can't bring one. It's just not guaranteed that if you stand in line waiting for an autograph from one of, like, the voice actors or something, they might not actually sign it. Is it baby brown? Cow walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey." The cow says, "Sure, why not?" Terrible. This is true, but I do want autographs from them. I guess I can risk it. I'm bringing it anyways to ask for one from you. I mean, you can always get, like, their official merchandise signed. You can bring that up, too. So, it really depends. Like, it's not a big deal to bring something like that. But, I appreciate you thinking my autograph is worthy.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Tell us, RJ. To grab a different color for this wall. It's a rag. Hey, that's looking amazing. You have to start posting progress photos. This is too good not to show off. I really appreciate that, Autumn. Thank you. I know, I'm so bad about posting progress pictures. You can hear your wallet trembling. Oh, we're gonna get lost in the artist alley? Yes. Yes, you will. Take 300 autographs from you now and sell them. It's a long-term investment scheme. Your sibling is a little bit annoyed they didn't decide to go because they didn't realize I was seeing you there. Aww, that's so cute. No, the light. Oh, we back. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't get the right setting to work for my camera because I'm not using a regular webcam. Even though at this point I probably just should. I'm using like an actual, like, nice photography camera for this. But yeah, I just don't have the right setting, and I can't manage to find the right one. So it's just gonna keep doing that. Thanks so much, Autumn. It's a shame it's so far away and you didn't realize, because you totally should have come to Anime Boston, too. Another year, hopefully. Management issues, prices too high for the artist to afford the avenue space, too little space for the event to rent extra space, location out of reach where the event is not artist target. You have a programming schedule, there's an app like PAX to make it easier. Somehow attend every convention without an artist alley, you don't know why some don't have them. Yeah. Getting ink all over me. Whoops.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Be support worker, work with someone you know has social anxiety, don't show to appointment at all, do no elaborate, get fired. How did this happen?
Support a worker. What the heck? Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I am destroying this paintbrush, but that's okay. They're cheapy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My support worker has ghosted my fucking appointment twice in a row.
Oh. That's not good.
That kills people!
Sounds like you need to get a new one. Hello, Big Mac. I know it may look like all one color to you guys, but I promise there are different variations of color in this gemstone. Any more cosplay? Yeah. How is this piece you're doing getting attached to your cosplay? I'm going to attach buckles. So like clasps and stuff, so it's attached to fabric, and I'm going to like attach a buckle across this and then around me and be able to strap it onto myself. And then I'll probably, around this seam on the inside, be able to press the fabric up against it. Probably gonna have to... So... Sure. Way faster than the markers. I might go back and do some markers because it'll help with the color variation, but this is definitely helping with speed. I'm also gonna wait for this alcohol ink to dry a bit, and then eventually, probably this upcoming week, I will take out my airbrush, set that up, and then spray this with the clear coat. I like the variations in light and dark depending on how much ink I still have on my paintbrush. It's nice. Just want to cover over all the silver. I don't want the silver in this. I might come back through with a couple of other colors of ink too to help more with the variation. What's up? Laura? Yeah, I knew it was you. No one else that does that noise. Oh, it looks after him now, carrying after another living creature's anxiety spikes. 210, Big Mac. That's crazy. Okay, Friday's panel in your calendar. Nice. 2:30 to 3:40, 5 to 6, 8 to 10, 11:30 to 4:40. 11:30 to 1:45. That's when you're gonna try to be at panels. Oh, fun. Sounds like you're a panel goer for sure. Usually I don't go to a lot of panels. I'm tempted to go to one of the Gundam ones. They have one tomorrow and one on Saturday. But I don't usually go to panels at all. Not that they're not useful or interesting or whatever, I just don't usually go to them.
Ravenman_Ka just subscribed for 34 months.
Ravenman, thank you so much. Sure you have weight balance for the back as well. Yes. There are crystals on Citrine's back, and I do plan to make those ones out of hot glue as well, and then all of the other crystals for the body are going to be this lovely expandy foam stuff. I just felt like I had already made all of these out of hot glue, and I like the idea of it being fairly secure in the areas with the most movement, which would be the chest and back. So I'm okay with these ones being hot glue. Weird. Some dark spots.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Anyway, I did PvP in Heroes and Castles 2 yesterday against 2 people. One of them was level 38 and annihilated all 3 of my level 115 heroes.
Wow.
He was using a ranger build on his elf, meaning he was not only super agile but had a range advantage.
That's kind of crazy, Dylan. Alright, that's about as much as I can get out of that little bottle. Where's my other one? Get this one. Caramel. Also like dark orange.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm a melee user only. I hate ranged weapons. So I stood no chance.
Yeah, that's a shame. Alright, I think that's pretty good for now. Hello, Caljane. Probably not attending all of those time slots. Those are just the ones that had your attention. Yeah, I get that. It's still just panels are... can be a lot to go to a lot of panels. Alright. I'm gonna turn the hot glue on. Well, you're glad I caught you. It's 3:44 a.m. Oh man, you must be in Europe or something. And you have work at 8 a.m. Goodness gracious, go to bed. Good night, and keep that Insta updated with some work in progress so I can convince
Thank
more
you for
people
feeding
to do
the
Warframe
expert
cosplays.
goldfish
Or
100
one
fish
day you get a
flakes.
rhino.
The other person actually has experience in PvP on Heroes and Castles. Which means he pressed one button and my damage output turned off. The sly little bastard stood there for like 5 minutes and let me whack into him fruitlessly.
Jeez, Dylan. That person knows what they're doing, huh?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Bro, I'm not good at PvP, clearly. I may be good at the main game, but against another player, I'm trash.
Now that I did those skills. I have the internet up and not my reference images. I really do need to post more progress pictures though. I'm so bad about it. I'm so bad at like taking photos in general. So first off, cool. I don't want to heat up the hot knife just for one spot.
Anubis Teeps Gaming gifted tier 1 subs
Oh,
to people in
Anubis!
the
Thank you so
aquarium.
much! Actually, I'm gonna fix this. Anubis, another one?
Anubis
Stop!
Teeps Gaming gifted a tier 1
Seems like a
subscription.
perfect time for a troll. That's some of these pumps that I think fit in there.
Anubis Teeps Gaming says bail time to go back to work sadly.
Ah, alright Anubis, thank you so much. This is for my favorite Warframe streamer. You're so sweet. Alright Autumn, see you when you get back. Hit me in the face. Unicorn, thank you so much for gifting Best Streamer Award a sub. Not my favorite pastime. Get off my hand, whatever you are. It's stuck to me. True.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Hello, I am late, I apologize.
Hello, Dragonblade. You don't need to apologize. You're not even late. It hasn't even been... not even an hour yet. I was gonna say it hasn't been an hour, but I wasn't 100% sure. It hasn't even been an hour yet. You're fine. Got home again. You were out at the mechanics. Wait. Good evening, Nightwing. Doing well, I hope. I have been. Joe's probably listening. Hey, Tenno Ben. It's all coming together. Yeah, it is. Thanks. I'm trying, at least. There's still a lot left to do and not a lot of time to do it in, but I am happy with the stuff that has been completed. Managed to get alcohol ink all over my arms. I just took a shower. I took a really long, nice shower, and now I'm covered again. All the pieces get caramelized? Yes. For a warrant, ended up getting a couple of tires and a service while you were at it. Yeah, that's how they always get you. Technically it like round and then it, so I might have to trim. Shape. Not sure yet.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is that a corgi? Oh my
Hello,
gosh,
Aquarius.
that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
What are the white ones for? Those are unpainted, and they're gonna be for the arms and the legs and all the parts that I don't want to be even remotely heavy. Not that the hot glue is significantly heavy, but expanding foam is lighter than hot glue, and so I want to make sure that the parts... You can see like where her arms and her legs split from her body. I want to make sure that those parts are not heavy at all. So, expanding foam crystals. They just need to be painted and glued together and whatnot. I thought I was filling the walls. Yeah. The more you work on the cosplay, the more tastier it looks. Funny antifreeze. Yes, there'll be some for the helmet as well to help keep that from being heavy, because I really don't want to wear something heavy on my head and give myself neck pains. Harold last night, he plays decent. Nice! Big damage ability on him. Just 3 rounds. Damn it. Asana just went. I mean, Avara just went wrong. This is gonna come in and then it drastically changes. Uh-oh.
Hello, Dylan.
Sounds like somebody did a lot. Dragon Blade! 1,500 bits? What are you doing? I guess it's fine. Ow!
Hey, Dragon Blade.
Dylan! 2,000? This is not a competition, people. I mean, I know it's the two of you that I'm talking to, so you've turned things that aren't a competition into a competition, but still. None of y'all got milk. Yours was hyper green. What am I doing? It's called being Dylan, says Dragon Blade. Almost had him. I almost had him, but I think he did that huge dono by now. No, he hasn't done anything crazy. For bits, at least. Violet! Thank you for the 6
Violet
bits.
just
Take
fed the
money.
fish with 6 fish flakes.
I know it's 6 bits, but like, still. Ow. Whacked my hand on that. And it's not worth it anyways if he just plans on extending at least tenfold the amount I catch up. I do like sour stuff. Yes. Why? Good news is the only missing 2 Yorelli parts. Bad news is they're both the rare parts. Insert joke about punching the wall. Forehead. I really want to sit here and challenge Violet into joining a bit war, but I don't think she's much of a Twitch spender. Which one of the mods did that? I don't know. It's not me, because I'm way over here. Scary. It's going great. Thank you for asking. To be honest, I feel like you dominate the bits. I dominate yelling at people and sending her stuff to her P.O. box. Way over there. It's already been purchased, Violet. Kitty went ahead and bought it already. It's too late. It was literally up there for like an hour. God damn it! Because you said you liked the sour. I do. What the hell is this spine? Said you wouldn't yell at him in stream. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I did promise. It's no yelling at stream today. I can't even be mad at you guys being financially irresponsible because I'm probably going to be tempted to be financially irresponsible this weekend due to Anime Boston. Okay, that wasn't directed at him. That was more general explanation of frustration and being startled. The all-time before regenerated. Senator Armstrong resumption. I bet you're back on being angry at financial responsibility front. Okay, Joe. I'll just finish up what I'm working on then.
Exhaust underscore is rating with a party of 57.
Ghost, thank you so much! How was your stream? I hope I pronounced that okay. You're a baby Tenno heads up? That's okay. All Tenno are welcome. Yes, viewers were lurking. So yeah, you just finished Mastery 4. Oh, you weren't joking. That is a new player. Makes so much better. Oh yeah, the community for this game is insane. Dragonbleed, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And thank you for the follow, Ghost. Or is it Jesus? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please tell me. Wait, whoa. Are you making Warframe? Yes, this is Citrine. She is the Crystal Warframe. Thank you. Hey, Infected, how are you? Ghost, yes. Okay. Swapping over in just a minute to actually play Warframe. I just wanted to get some more cosplay stuff done since I'm not going to be home this weekend. I am going to Anime Boston, which I'm super excited about. Nice meeting everyone. Gonna get some rest. Absolutely. Hello, Gizmo. Your cosplay's coming out very pretty. Thank you. Only a few hours in your early prime before the end of the week. Nice. I'm sorry, Violet. I didn't mean to miss anything. Sour candy bulk assortment is what you sent. Just in case you were worried it was something indecent. From you? No, I don't think you would send me indecent things. I do appreciate the heads up, though. I do love sour candies. I used to eat like the lemon warheads consistently. Love sour candy. I can't do spicy stuff, but I can do sour stuff. The song is so ridiculous. Have any weapons with a Rainbow's fashion? No. Convince you and Joe and do dinner one night of Anime Boston. Dallas like hot pot. Yes. Basically, as long as it's not seafood or entirely vegetables, Joe will eat most things, and I'll eat pretty much anything, so. Streamer who raided fellow Arab, you greeted them, they didn't respond. You'll give them the benefit of the doubt. May I ask, when will you do the Prime Access giveaway? June 1st. June 1st, because that's when I'm starting my subathon, and I figured it would be a good way to kick off the subathon. Well, the camera going out is a good indicator that I should really be swapping over. So I'm not gonna turn it back on because I'm literally gonna swap over. Got it, thank you. Did I tell you I'm not gonna be home for a couple of days in the near future? Decided to visit the South Island for the first time ever. Nice! I don't need a new camera. Needs a new setup? No! I just need to figure out the stupid settings and I can't figure it out. Alright. Give me a moment. I'm gonna run an advertisement. I'll be right back and we'll be able to go do the Warframe stuff.
And bought different stuff. And then three got up and your friend's gone. Huh? And back or reading the thing. Go to the middle.
There was just an insane amount of lightning outside. It was really bright, and then about 2 or 3 seconds later, it was very rumbly. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Kevin Kidam a sub. Stop gifting me things! What now? What did you find? Stop it! Save your damn money. I don't need anything. It wasn't for me. Ethist, thank you so much for the follow. You swear that was not your tummy rumbling? It was so loud. It's for fur rockets. Avara was running around already too. Plus, I'm not supposed to yell at you, and I've already done it a couple of times. Bad. Oh, was I able to redeem the other one too? Okay, you said Paul called you. Hi, Shirley, by the way. I'm not supposed to yell at you. You can do what you please. God damn, this Urelli is pretty. I literally look like a night sky. I thought you put it close to your desk so they don't destroy your stuff. Thought you could put it... What is it? It shows that it's a surprise unless I reveal it to myself. So, it's entirely up to you. I'm so excited to use the new Compressor Prime! Look at it in all its glory! It's been a while. What's new other than Kiwa is super duper cute. First of all, I'm not super duper cute. Second of all, it's Anime Boston weekend coming up, so I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 days. But yeah. Fukumaru cat scratcher. Ooh. The cats love cat scratchers. All 3 of them do. Avara's my playful one, but all 3 of them love the one actual cat scratcher, and then they like the ones... Avara likes the ones that are on the cat tower. It's glitchy through your arm glory. Yes. But yeah, so I'm excited about that. Did I get more? Do technically have more. I have so much focus I can't use. Pretty sure I bought everything in this school. Bought everything in the Vazarin. saw everything in Zeneric. Literally, Unaru is my last one, and then I can go back to Naramon if I want.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malkior. Nice, enjoy your event. I will be focusing on working. Finally landed a new job, just started last week. Nice, Sholi. More tech stuff? Do you like it? You don't deny Joe having mic issues. Joe's not having mic issues. He muted himself because his former boss called. Thought it would be helpful so they don't destroy your desk or chair while you're on your computer. I mean, Avara really does love scratching the back of my chair. My poor chair is destroyed because of the cats.
Are we best friends?
But
And we
yeah.
both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
This is too pink. Maybe it needs to be more... Oh, maybe it is too fleshy colored. Oh, I love that dark purple. Idea numero uno in DMs. Oh. I mean, it sounds like it would be good. I haven't had a hot pot in a long time. The last time I had one, is one that Chris took us to. I mean, it looks like fun. And if you've been to another one that was already good, like, I'm down. You can find other places if you'd like me to keep looking. Yeah, message it to Joe as well, or I'll copy and paste it to him. Okay, I'm done. Well, I will try to behave now so you can relax. Yeah, you've been saying that for days. I don't believe you. I want to believe you, Dragonblade. I really do, but I don't. Playing dumb is the game for me now. It's just this time around, keep yourself out of sight as much as possible. Maybe next year we can do Hot Pot at our Airbnb during TennoCon. Yes! Yes! Yes. Sold. We are totally doing that. Dunum. No dunum. No dunum. I'm not allowed to yell at you, but no dunum. Oh, I should have put more ointment on my back. Actually, I don't know which one I like better. They are both really pretty. I might be leaning more towards this one. This one also looks like a night sky when I'm moving around, so it's so good. I think I want to make this emissive be this. Wow. Should be a little darker as well. Okay, I kind of don't hate those colors together. Don't move your back and listen to music. You're a massive fan. You're a massive Hot Pot fan, so you support this idea too. Everyone here knows it's a complete lie. Personally, you say Kira's the streamer here that I have a digital shrine for. She can yell at whoever she pleases, but that's just me. Well, I promised Violet yesterday, so... I'm actually kind of loving this. Seems logical. So shiny your popsicle. Yeah, what she said. Jambalaya. Everyone knows Violet holds almighty power in Edric's dream? Yes.
I also have to do a goldfish one, so let's do that while we're waiting. Plenty. Oh, wow. That blue and pink have a really pretty color combination. I was tempted to make the metallics blue, but I feel like it would have to be a super pale blue, and the problem is that's gonna look silvery. You know what? I need to take off the animation. It's so hard to fashion when stuff like that is on. You restarting your Xbox? Okay. Ooh, so pretty. They did such a good job with her. Uh-huh. I feel like her head's a little big, but other than that, I do really like her.
Hello, 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 hello,
Hello, hello, hello, hello, hello.
Fuck, dude. Apparently my mic wouldn't mute and shit. How much did you hear?
I didn't hear anything, but I don't know about chat.
Okay. Yeah, Paul called. Shooting the shit, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that new kid? Yeah, I cut him loose."
Really?
Yep. He's been working alone for a month. Thank you, Dragon Blade. Apparently, when he was asking, you know, when he's available, he just kept saying, "I'm not available" for four times in a row.
Oh.
So Paul said, "Well, fuck you then."
Yikes.
Yep. And then just before he hung up, I'm like, "Oh wait, so how's your daughter going?" Mom.
Oh my goodness, Melchior. She already has some. I made her buy it. Wasn't being funny. I mean it. Lidocaine works best applied early. You're launching things at me. You have a song you want me to play.
She moves like mist just out of reach. Each breath I take forgets her speech. The rain remembers what I've lost and sings it softly in the moss. I'll watch the fire die in their eyes. Too many times, too many skies. Steel in my hand, ache in my name. Each enemy etched into my frame. The roots drink deep where my brothers bled. I dream of sleep but wake instead. Their cries go cold beneath my skin. I hold them all, I hold them in. Let me break, let me bleed. Let the ground forget my feet. Let her voice be all I need. Let me break, let me bleed. Beneath this bough of ancient bark, her presence hums inside the dark. She lingers light where none should be, a breath upon the canopy. But I wear the wolf's regret, a beast that mercy won't forget. The world keeps burning, always near. I trade my death for one more year. And I would fall if not for fire, the rage that binds the broken choir. The lost, the damned, they scream through me, their vengeance written into me. So crown me not with peace or grace. I wear the storm across my face.
That's my mother.
Hold on.
You hold on. What do you want?
I'm listening to a song Melchior sent me.
That other one you played was good. I was so confused on why it didn't.
The lullaby of losing fights. Her ghost is not a wound or weight. She's silent shaped like escape. There are no heroes here. Only hunger's too large to leave unfed. Only names I've carved into the earth. Because no one else could remember them. And still, she touches me like I'm human. Stone sleeps softer than the skin. Blood speaks loudest when it's thin. Love is lost, but war remains. The sun must rise, and so must I again. And I would fall if not for fire. The rage that binds the broken choir. The lost, the damned, they scream through me. Their vengeance written into me. So crown me not with peace or grace. I wear the storm across my face. For I am ruined in repose, a blade that weeps and never slows. I sat with ghosts beneath the tree. The rain did not ask what I'd be. But when the light kissed leaf and stone, I stood, and I stood alone.
I enjoyed that.
So now you're done?
Yes.
So Paul, his stepdaughter's not doing the promotion that she's supposed to be doing for him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, just slacking. And she's not doing anything around the house. So he's gonna drag her ass to work with him.
Fun.
Yeah. He's like, I know she's not gonna like it, and I'm doing it to force her hand to go find a job. I'm like, yeah, that'll probably work. And then apparently James is kind of homeless.
Homeless?
Yep. His grandmother threw him out. Cause she's a fucking whack job. And the kid's working his ass off. Works at Shaw's like 45 hours a week. And apparently now his son also works at Shaw's and UPS. I told him, like, if you get hammered with something, you give me a call, but I'm not sure where I'll be and what I'm doing at that point in time. I feel so bad for him.
I know. But it's not your responsibility to fix his problems.
Oh, I don't need to. He's moving up his moving schedule now.
What do you mean?
He wants to move to South Carolina, and his wife wants to move sooner than his 4-year plan. So they're
Oh.
going this weekend to go look around more. And he's also worried that his mother will not be able to make the trip if he waits 4 years. So
Yeah.
away they go to go look around.
I mean, I'm sure he can get cleaning clients anywhere, so.
Oh yeah. Ding dong can't get alone.
I'm sure he probably couldn't without your mom's help, especially if he's only been paying minimum.
No. They will not give him one.
Why?
The car is too old, apparently. He's like, what the fuck you mean? How else are you supposed to get a car?
What car was he looking at?
An older, not brand new, used older car. Younger than our car.
I mean, that's not hard to do.
You're faint.
I said that's not hard to do.
Yeah, and they still won't. Which is strange, because he got a loan for his other Dart, and that's not a brand new car either, so it's like, what the fuck? So my mother was, like, talking about it. I'm like, well, good thing there's, like, a bazillion places to try and get loans from.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you can just try somewhere else.
Dude, the rain is fucking crazy. I could hear it pelting his fucking car. He's like, I can't even see. I'm like, yeah, I bet. And then he didn't stop at his fucking mailbox before getting into his driveway. So he's like, well, now I'm gonna go make a mad dash. I'm like, why didn't you just stop and reach out your fucking window? He's like, I just really wanted to park the car. I'm like, well, have fun with that. He's literally working like a machine again.
Crazy.
Poor bastard. So I'm online, whatever. Yeah, I couldn't get my mic to mute. I don't know why. I had to disconnect it.
Fox Indigo says, due to technical difficulties, Kirarahime's stream has been canceled for the evening. Sorry for the inconvenience. Tonight's lotto numbers are 19, 99, 20, 12, and 25. The forecast for Holvania is dark and gloomy. You're hoping it's not raining this hard tomorrow when you have to drive to Anime Boston, right?
It says rain all day, last I looked.
Yeah, but not this hard, hopefully.
Rain all day. I don't know. So I think I probably will bring the backpack. Keep the umbrella in it.
That's a good idea.
Put a pair of shorts in it, because I guess I'll be wearing pants tomorrow, because it's going to be only 50s. Still wearing my running shoes, even if it's pouring. I'm not walking around in boots all day.
Oh, that looks good, Big Mac. I actually like the horns on that. Looks good with that helmet. I like it with that one, too. Not as much, but I do like it. I do like the color scheme and everything overall. I just don't know if the horns match as much. They definitely match with the other one.
Meow. Well, Luna. Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. I see you. Yes, you're a pretty girl. Pretty, 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 pretty. Yes. She's on the bed with me.
Mm. Pretty. Look better with the shoulder coat bits. Without. Kind of like it with, but it clips into the Cyan Dragonblade says, "Hi, Luna."
She's on the bed. I'm petting her with my foot now.
50 to 60
Now she's
degrees
running
weather
off.
is amazing. Rain's
go.
gonna make it worse. It's been flooding on the east coast of Australia, says Fox Indigo. Yikes.
Is that unusual? What, Luna? Yes.
Yes, Malchior.
I was telling him about the ding.
Oh.
It's like, dude, I just get rid of it. I don't know.
Coming from someone like him, that makes me feel better about wanting to replace it. Even if he doesn't know. Does
Even he
Throne
doesn't know
know
what?
something you want to share? No.
What does that mean?
Well, you can send outfits and stuff like that on Throne, but I have that turned off. Or it's supposed to be, at least, because I'm not interested in that, in receiving that from people. So I'm assuming that's what you're probably seeing, which means it's not doing what it's supposed to do.
So what are we doing?
Mm-mm.
We got all the weapons now. I just gotta level them and rank them up.
Oh yeah, I gotta claim the other one.
I already claimed it. It's pretty. I don't know if I really like it or not because it's just a bow.
Everyone's suggesting baby clothes, diapers, bibs, and bottles. I promise you I'm not pregnant.
Throne's suggesting that. You
Oh, you know why they're probably doing that? Because I put little people up there. And those are kids' toys, technically. But that's probably why it's suggesting it, because I had the little people up there, which is a brand of kids' toys, but they started doing nostalgia or pop culture references in, like, different collector sets. So, yeah. I loved Little People growing up, so I like that they're doing collector sets now, because yeah. I bought the Hocus Pocus one for Joe's mom, and the Friends one for his sister. Hocus Pocus and The Wizard of Oz. You should 3D print some Morpheme figurines and paint them on stream. I have considered that. I really want to turn off the blinking colors thing when putting mods on.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can.
And the Harrigan with a different helmet. Is that one better? Mm-hmm. I mean, a little bit, yeah, it's better proportions. You'll stick with that one then. Wait, really? That sucks. You can't see the deluxe shoulders on Cuervo's base skin. You're so sad. I'm not surprised.
Each enemy is more powerful.
You can't put them on there?
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
It's probably a different shape, so might not be able to. Bubbles! Ow.
You said funny now,
I wasn't on Marolina.
Mr. Krabs.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Maybe you should use the augment and you don't have to be on Mr. Krabs.
Need to change the colors, but I love it.
Can you change the surfboard on its own, or does it just takes after yours?
You can change it. You can do any combination. There are different loadouts for it as well. It has color spots, and then you can mix and match. Sorry we couldn't animate today. Work was nuts, and you're not available next week. I'm available all next week, just not this weekend. I have every single day after Sunday available next week.
Can't see. Oh, that's my compressor color, by the way. See the bubbles pop?
Oh, pretty. Monday's fine by me.
This is what my compressor looks like. Oh, you can't see it down here.
Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
You can't see it down here. It's too dark. There's no light.
I can see it. It's very pretty.
What color is it?
It has red and a dark blue and your bronzy color.
Wrong. Purple.
Well, it looked like a dark blue.
Red body, black highlight, blue, purple, whatever the hell it's called, and then obviously the bronze.
But yeah, Monday works perfectly for me. I can do anytime Monday.
This fucker shoots slow as shit if you don't have fire rate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that normal? I don't remember the fire rate.
Do you need my Asian Hunkvasion build?
No, I don't give a shit about him.
Melchior!
Why did you die?
What are you doing? No, I fell off Marolina. What are you doing? Because it does that when you technically, if I wasn't on Marilena, I would have been dead. But Marilena takes the takes the death for me.
Oh, so you died again just then?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. It shouldn't say that.
It shouldn't, but it's Marilena taking the death for me.
I don't care. Shouldn't say it for the rest of the team. I was like,
Now,
wait,
Kira,
you were dead? Where? I don't know you were dead.
Well, now my throne is empty.
Out there, what? What?
My throne is empty now. He bought the last dress and some sort of surprise gift. There's going to be multiple gifts coming to your house very soon.
There's already one. Oh shit! Where did I put those Legos? I think I left them out there again. God damn it! What am I shooting? Oh, it's the fucking coin carrier, bitch. I don't give a shit about you. Fuck off.
And you'll take the build? Cool. This isn't the full build on this one. It is on my regular one, but I need to put, I think, 2, maybe 3 forma in here for it to,
What'd you put for the arcade?
It's...
Hello?
I'm trying to think of the name of it.
I put secondary enervate. I'm assuming. I think I saw you put on cucumber.
Ha ha ha, so funny. It does start with a C.
Talking to me now? Who the hell are you talking to?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
Oh, I thought you were making a joke
flakes.
after what chat has said last night because they want me to call it cucumber.
And the prime?
Isn't it? Didn't you put that on? The secondary cucumber?
No.
I think you did.
Thank you for the 100 beds, Dylan. Hello,
Or was it
passive.
the Empower?
Cascadia, I think it's Empower. Are you saying cucumber? It's Cascadia.
Someone was calling it one of them cucumbers last night.
No, last night they were making fun of the fact that they want me to call my secondary cucumber or...
Because one of the arcanes is encumber, Kayla. That's why they're making the funny.
You'll also take that build? Yeah, I'll pull it up for you guys. Second dress on the way. Now you'll have a decision to make on what to wear when Joe takes you dancing. Joe's not gonna take me dancing.
I don't dance.
See? He refuses.
I only tango.
I've taken tango courses. We could go tango.
Huh?
No, it doesn't tell me what the other item is unless I reveal it. So it's considered a surprise. Unless you want me to reveal it, I can click like the reveal button. Otherwise, it just shows up. And it just says surprise with a little surprise symbol. Maybe it was salsa? I don't know. I took classes when I was in one of my Spanish class had us go take lessons as part of our Spanish 5 because it's also about culture and not just the language. So, I can't remember what we did. It's up to you. It should help you while you stream. Still doesn't mean we can't hassle him about it. Cascadia Empowered.
That's what you put on?
Mm-hmm. It's primitive for the... It's important for the build because it deals 750 damage every time you do a status effect, matching the damage type of that status effect.
Thank you for feeding the expert
when you have it at rank 5.
100 fish flakes. Compare base and prime PLS in base stats.
I mean, the secondary innovate makes you crit more.
These are base.
I don't have,
These are prime. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting a sub to passive.
I only have 2, the
Passive
encumbered.
says, Joe, take her dancing. Flavored, you said you can ask a million times, and he's gonna say no every time. Yes. It's a lot better, actually. Uh-huh. No, what? No train! Also, new promise, no yelling at Malkior 2.
Gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Fine. Malkior, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And starting a hype train. So the actual build is this one, which has Scorch on it as well. I just couldn't fit that or pistol ammo mutation in it yet.
Why would you put pistol ammutation?
Because it's just a random mod that you can put over on the right-hand side.
No, you should put on the projectile speed.
Is there one for the Exilus?
Yes.
Malkior, thank you for gifting another sub.
M4LK10R gifted a tier
Sounds
1
like Violet's a sweet
subscription.
talker for Kiwa. Yes.
Currently using it. Lethal momentum.
Yeah. Can I link you the build? Yes. Well, get stuffed flavored, says Malkior. Okay, I guess I'll pick up the slack. Oh, fucking bad. Too bad DE said we can't have funny names anymore.
Every time you do that in Ready Up, I'm looking in the options.
Well, you didn't tell me not to ready up.
Because you were still taking your sweet ass time, and then right when I start going, you're done. Looking to see about the fucking modding blink shit.
I'm sorry.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on.
I don't think there is one, so you have to ask Zach to have him do a toggle for it.
Yeah, because it's really annoying. I like the color change. I thought the color change was nice, but I don't like the fact that it's like aggressively blinking at me. Or pulsing.
I don't need a fucking
whatever.
flashbang constantly.
Yeah. Yours says, wait, what? Wait, this says it's a treasure train. What's a treasure? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's a treasure train? I don't know what that means.
There's a train of treasure.
Treasure train, unlock a limited time 30% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Oops, I was trying to look at the train thing. Dylan says what? Dylan says, I'll help. Malkior says, well then. Thank you. Dragonblade, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah, Paul's asking. You get a job yet? No.
Game Freak, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Game Freak
I'm fucking crazy of a month.
gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Why'd he ask you to come back?
No.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
Treasure,
fish
I'll be the
flakes.
treasure. Big Mac, thank you for the 100
yellow
bits.
bubbles?
Yeah, yellow bubbles. Just for now. I can't make 2 different colors,
See,
so.
Violet says y'all need to
Why not?
understand this.
'Cause it's
Their
not format
streams
yet.
is her living/job. Therefore,
You were playing
each
last
subs
night.
are
You didn't
part of
fucking
her
format that
salary
thing?
I didn't play it after you went to bed. I rushed it just to color it and put mods on it.
You were still playing, right?
No, I was chit-chatting. I didn't actually play. Good God. Melchior, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I want to understand Kira's stream is her living and job, therefore bits and subs are part of her salary. She makes her own gifts and PayPal donations or tips. You already spent all your rep on the syndicates. Where else can you get relics? You can go down to the open world areas and they can have them. You can buy it through Teshin if you have any more steel essence that you can use this week on relic packs, and then you have to go do missions. You can do exclamation point, Lith, Neo, Meso, Axie, any of those in chat to see what's the best place to actually farm them. Sweet, subs are now 35% off. Yes, apparently.
Flavor says there are many things you could spend money on instead of the Fishwoman. I will illuminate a few of them. The Oblivion Remaster. Go play it, it's great. The Ureli Prime Access if you're feeling particularly financially irresponsible. Just buy the accessories yourself because you deserve to spoil yourself, you irresponsible little gremlin.
That's a lot, and I'm not allowed to yell at you. Thank you for 100 gifted subs, Malchior.
M4LK10R gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
That's a lot. B&B is their money. If they're not financially stable, they wouldn't do it. I know. I'm not yelling. This stream only. I won't yell. I'm broken for the streamer glitches house's Game Freak. Hey, Eric, it's been a while. How are you?
Hi, Torment.
I'm fine, thank you. How is Warframe these days? Good. I just got all the Prime stuff in under 7 hours yesterday, which is exciting. Level 10 second subathon. I can't do a second subathon. I will offer something for level 10. I don't know. If you do another level 10... Thank you, Malchior, for gifting an entire year's worth of subs to Eric. If we hit level 10...
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm not jipping you guys. Trying to think if... I think 12 hours is technically... which is a full day. I'll do an extra stream day on the subathon if we hit a level 10. If we complete a level 10 hype train. Not trigger it, complete it. If we complete a level 10 hype train, I will do an extra day on the subathon guaranteed. I'll tack on a day right at the beginning. I'll put the timer up an extra 12-hour shift. Complete. She's learning. Okay, thank you. I am scared, actually. Scared.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What a
you are using
wonderful
phrasing
idea,
against
Flavored.
me.
However, I am not looking for a new game right now as I have literally the entire Forsaken Media catalog to work through, and I am not playing Warframe recently, so your early Prime access isn't worth it at the moment.
Where do you get stunning speed mod you have on
Thank you
Compressor?
for feeding
I don't
the
know, but I
expert
should have an
Goldfish
extra one if you want me to
100
trade it
fish
to you
flakes.
later. Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. Game Freak, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Game Freak a sub.
You remember if we can bring water bottles or what?
I don't remember their rule on that. I don't think they really gave us a hard time on it on any of the years, but I know closed containers, like unopened ones, are supposed to be fine, but I don't know about like bringing your own water. I don't think they're gonna say anything.
So we'll just bring some water bottles.
Yeah. I can pick some up at Walmart before I head to you
We
if
have
you want.
some.
Oh, do you?
Remember?
Do you
were
have
giving
stuff
them
for
to-
lunch?
Oh wait, you weren't here by the time I picked up the boys.
Do you have stuff for lunch, or do you need me to stop for like lunch meats and stuff?
You can't bring them in.
No, but we can leave them in the car like we've done before, unless you want to buy lunch while we're there.
M4LK10 gifted tier 1 subs
have to bring
people
out my
in the
cooler.
aquarium.
Melchior, thank you for another 8 gifted subs. There's only 15 seconds left, so it looks like we're not getting level 10, but thank you very much. Our sub has lab steer, amazing. And water bottles should be fine. You'd be surprised.
I don't think we
Why
have
did that
full
not reset the timer?
purpose.
Because you didn't finish the hype train.
Oh no, I don't have any bread either actually.
Okay, I'll pick some stuff up. Or we could just get lunch the first day and then go shopping tomorrow after the convention if you want.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100
That's
fish
just gonna be
flakes.
expensive over there.
We'll just get lunch. What do you mean? We can get it in the little mall. Like we've done
Yeah, and
before.
remember what was there? Like nothing besides the Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh yeah, they did change a lot of the stuff. And those bowls weren't as good as they could have been.
Huh? Oh yeah.
We had the rice and fruit and meats bowls. Apparently, I got a crown.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm a conductor, fuck yes, is Dylan, as you deserve. Did the farming Urali Prime got the Marilena domestic, get the Marilena domestic drone? No, the Marilena domestic drone, the original one you can get for 100 plat in the marketplace. The Prime, I believe, comes with, I don't know if they have a drone for it, but, I think it's in the accessories if it is.
Pretty sure.
Which I still need to buy.
Kayla's giving people the golden shower.
Oh, shut up.
That's what Paul was saying too. He's like, you know, we call that the golden shower. I'm like, yeah, I
According to
know.
Anime Boston forums, you can bring in water bottles and snacks. That's what I thought, because I don't remember them having any issues. It's hard for them to say no to
Unopened
that
water
kind of
bottle.
stuff because it's attached to the credential.
Has to be unopened.
Usually, but
Because we don't like alcohol.
you can smell it. It doesn't smell like alcohol. It's clearly water.
Even though it's all volunteer ran and, you know.
Kiwi says you don't know why. You don't know why, but what?
Unit approaching.
Kiwi says, Malchior, thanks for the sub. You guys are crazy.
Oh,
This has already
Thought I
been...
killed.
I should be able to get you. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Where are you?
It's not letting me... There we go. It wasn't letting me get you. Fuck.
You suck.
I'm sorry! I pressed it like 3 times on your body and it wouldn't let me go! No. No. Get out of here. I'm reviving myself. Kiwi, thank you for the follow.
There goes that
Anyone have
extra
a
steel essence.
steampunk dryer fashion? It's not my fault. I tried, and then I had to stop being invisible with my operator, so then they immediately killed me. For it to actually trigger. You're mad at me as if it's my fault.
It happens quite frequently with you.
Maybe I continuously have the same fucking bug. No, he's mad that I couldn't revive him, Flavor, not that he died first.
Where is this other dude? What the fuck?
My sub is over 3 years.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My sub is over 3 years, and one of those years I don't think I even subbed myself for
You
at
see a
all
red
now.
dot in here, right?
Yes, I have a feeling he's in the floor.
I went down there. You see him? I didn't see him.
No, but I killed him. Again, because I figured he was probably stuck in the floor. I mean, that's perfectly normal, Dylan. There's a lot of people who don't sub themselves and yet have been subbed for quite some time because some people are extremely generous.
Now get to extraction.
Flavor's been here for 4 years, 5 months.
Did you message Magic?
Was I supposed to?
I should jokingly go, so you're gonna make me a prime one?
I'm not gonna do that. I don't want her to feel obligated.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You don't use the benefits of the subs you get. You have third-party ad block, and the game so interests me. Stop gifting me, you fools. You get put in a different category in the Discord.
I had to put sweatpants on earlier. It's fucking cold.
Thank you for getting that right. You've seen so many people say obliged instead of obligated and it infuriates you. Those are two very different words.
Oh, that black diamond I sent you? I sent it to Chris.
Oh,
For
yeah?
obvious reason. He said, damn, that's good. Yeah, people are fucking crazy.
Mm.
No arching yet today?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
No, he's apparently just been really busy.
Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
I'll show you speed, fish lady.
Engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Flamey got one and said thank you to the sub from Malchior. Masso says excited for TennoCon, hope they reveal the Tau system or something. I would love that personally, but we shall see.
Gyre Prime.
That too.
All I need.
I should hydrate.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
You have no reason to return to Warframe unless you get more Railjack.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Rupture closed.
You're going for the two 60% Coda weapons that are available right now? Well, there are two.
What are the
Probably
60?
go look.
I can close, so you just keep collecting. Do you not hear me?
I did. I was already in that spot, though.
No, you weren't. I saw you over there when I said it.
Do be careful.
You were down the other end.
Damn it. I want the big ball. Mine.
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
This was an incursion, right? Which means we can just leave.
Alright, we're already there.
Speaking of which, I have something, says Dylan. What? Catabolist and the saw on the stick weapon. Magical Girl Tony Hawk edition? Yes.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
If you'd fallen there and couldn't have gotten up, you would have died laughing. It was close. It was close. That's why I got off the Marilena towards the end because I was like, I'm not dying here.
Oops.
I'm good, Ace. How are you?
Hi, Ace.
Later.
Oh, so assassination on fucking Deimos and then spy.
Why use a standard wand when a hoverboard staff is just better?
I think it's
Go to her.
You know,
Dylan,
you smell
why?
different when you're
Dogma
awake.
8 fed the goldfish with $100. I invoke a block fortress to redeem. It is a Steam game by Forsaken Media, the devs of Heroes and Castles. No, you will not need an emulator to play this game.
You're missing some Ureli parts. You need help farming it. I don't think I have any more relics though.
I can't see the full message. He said block fortress 2. I need to play Fantasy Life. There's a demo. Can I play the demo for 3 hours? No. Fine.
I wonder if it's the Tenno guide.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's the Tenno guide
Thank
button.
you for feeding the expert goldfish
Oh, maybe.
100 fish flakes. Unlike Heroes and Castles, this game is a paid experience in full. No free version with ads.
It is not.
Sorry. Block. Fortress 2. 3 hours. Pick a day this upcoming week, Dylan, and I will do it. Okay, well, you smell different when you're asleep. Get out of my get out of my walls, damn it.
These foes
Tuesday?
deserve
Okay,
your respect.
Tuesday.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Let me put that in my phone, and I gotta put the other thing in my phone. Calendar. Monday. Watch party. Is 1 p.m. good on Monday, Melchior? Or did you want to do a different time? And then Tuesday...
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know! Tunana, don't remind me. I have a cosplay to finish. Shut up. I will get it done, so help me.
I'm not helping you.
I'm not asking you to. That's not what I meant.
You just asked me.
Marines inbound.
That's not what I meant. And first of all, you totally could help me by just, like, making more crystals or something for me, but I'm not asking you to.
You're over there. How do you want me to do that?
You could come hang out.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. This game will be harder than Heroes and Castles. I warn you.
Is that legal?
Yes. Ureli won last year and her husband helped her with a whole bunch of it.
Did he?
Mm-hmm. She told me.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Crap, I missed the fucking ledge. John, jump up. Jump up, not forward. Up. Ureli. I'm gonna throw
You gonna help?
You just booked your hotel and flight. Oh, you're going to TennoCon. Cool.
We have everything we came
I'll be
for.
there.
Get to extraction.
I'm gonna show you my Templar Hero. Kitty says, all hell. It's okay. I have plenty of time to do it by myself. Flavors out of void traces. This game will be harder than Heroes and Castles, I warn you. That's fine, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, your first time. Seems like a good one to go to with the 10-year anniversary and the concert and everything. Yeah, I'm excited.
We need to do the thing before Sunday, you know.
I know. I'll bring my iPad with me so that we can play it at the same time.
On the iPad.
What else am I gonna do? Lug over another freaking TV? No, thank you.
There are many TVs here.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Gonna go play the game in your Discord VC cause now I'm thinking about the game. I will
And I have a
undoubtedly
Steam
spend
Deck.
all my bits rambling about it if I don't go actually play it.
No worries, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Have fun.
A person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Flavored says, oh shit, still needs to finish the circuit. I would help, but I'm not going to. Respectfully. Flavored, you're such an ass. Can someone remind me to put my companion back on? I took it off yesterday to do some Captura, and I forgot to put it back on.
Put your companion on.
I need someone from chat to remind me when I've come back to my orbiter. I've tried to remind myself every mission for the last like 5 or 6 missions, and I always forget by the time the orbiter rolls around, so please. Someone.
Robots inbound.
That was dumb. Where the fuck are you?
Oh.
You! Hi!
Hi, what do you want?
Friendship!
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is done. Go.
Oh my god, I haven't done one of these in so long. Fuck.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Thank the stars.
First try.
Not a minute too soon. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. This looks bad. Help.
Bitch,
Please
how you
save
dead?
Megan.
Oh, you have an extra gun?
Where is she?
Fuck if I know, I was running off. See her?
Yes, I revived her. Been grinding for recent prime access frames. It's your personality, I'll stick to it, but well. Nothing like waiting till dark to drive to work to do a property-wide light check. Spending an hour making a list, and only to find half of the list was a repeat of the last list because somebody couldn't be bothered to follow through. Thank you, kitty. What the fuck?
It's a Murloc.
What does that mean?
It's from World of Warcraft. It's
Oh.
by far the bane of probably every WoW's low-level WoW's player's existence.
Hmm. What are you doing?
Was playing the what's it called? In Discord, Catan, the Colonist.
Oh, the board game.
Yeah, for a while. And then before that, I'm not gonna play in Fast Food Simulator.
Huh, I didn't know they made one, but I'm not surprised.
It's pretty fun. It's kind of hard, but it's fun.
I only have one of the relics, Violet. I don't have an extra piece of hers, but I don't mind cracking that relic to see if we can get it.
What?
She needs the Ureli Prime blueprint.
No. I helped. So what are you doing now?
You
Then?
see those are in Warframe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a
Nothing right now. I might go play SnowRunner. Not SnowRunner, sorry, Roadcrafter.
Ah, you bought that one, huh?
Yeah, I pre-ordered a while back.
Isn't it just the same shit? Just you're making a road.
No, I mean, kind of. It's a different focus. SnowRunner's like closer to Mudrunner and Spin Tires, which are its predecessors.
Spin Tires wasn't it one of them?
Yeah, Spin Tires 1 and 2 are the original games.
Shit, I've never heard of that.
And then it's Mudrunner, a Spin Tires game. SnowRunner, which is the sequel to Mudrunner.
Heard of those two, yeah. The mud and spin and the snow.
And then from SnowRunner, it broke off in two directions. To the left, you've got Expeditions, which is just the scout vehicles.
I've heard of
to the right is Roadcraft. And then the hope is that Roadcraft, Expeditions, and SnowRunner all come together in SnowRunner 2 and take the best technology of the three, because they're all in the same engine.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm really fucking same. Just about.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're making roads in the one and then lugging and shit around in the other, but it's like pretty much the same.
Yeah, SnowRunner's more focused on just like making your truck like very specific for what you're doing.
Yeah, transporting shit.
Yeah, like you're going through mud, build it for mud, and like moving slow. If you're going over a highway, make it go fast. Whereas
there's a highway in that game?
Yeah, most of them are pretty fucked up, but there's some short range ones.
Oh shit, I've only ever seen people go onto the mud and shit.
Yeah, I think it depends on the map too. In Roadcraft's like, there's mud, cover the mud with sand and then pave over it. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Or just cover it in sand and hope the AI trucks don't rip up all your sand.
Because you're building roads, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't
Good
have
night,
to.
Ace.
You're still doing all the delivery of SnowRunner.
That is.
Just
I thought that was the name of the game is building roads.
It is, but you don't have to. Like, if you can technical your way over it, your AI friends are stupid and they need you to build roads. But if you can, like, route them around stuff, you don't have to do it. There's some places like they'll try to ford deep water and die, so you have to like fix that problem.
So what's the point of the game? You don't have to build the roads.
Well, I mean, sometimes you do, but most times you can. You don't have to always like go all the way to paving. Sometimes there's just like a bunch of deep water that the scouts can get through, but the cargoes can't. So you gotta fill the water. If you don't pave it, they can drive over the sand, but the sand only lasts so long, because eventually they'll wash it down into the water. So it's like, do you want to spend the time and effort to lay sand, flatten the sand, lay asphalt, flatten the asphalt, or do you just want to lay sand, flatten it, and hope for the best? Which is usually what I do, because effort. And single player is a lot harder.
Then what's
the open worlds, Violet?
The commercials are making it look like you're supposed to be redoing the roads for the after storms and shit to help with the infrastructure and whatnot. But you're saying you don't have to. That sounds
well. So like all the maps have a storm that roll through. So like the one I'm on now, you have to like get all the cargo vehicles, like the convoys from one spot to another. And they'll go automatically, you just have to tell them how to get there. Like, draw all their paths. And, like, in theory, you could just draw it straight through the mud and stuff. And maybe 5 out of the 10 get through. But then those 5 are going to dig it up so much that they're going to get stuck. But the whole time they're going to go super slow. So, you go back and you fix their roads, and now they'll do it quickly. And you make a lot more money a lot faster. Some of the time you'll come across like washed out areas where you'll have to like build a bridge for them to get over, or like do the classic thing of just to hell with the bridge, because that takes like 10 minutes. Spend 30 minutes to fill the hole in with enough sand, and then flatten it out simply because it's cool, and then you can actually like get over in one direction.
But yeah, Flavored and Violet, if you want to join squad, we can definitely crack more Ureli relics if you need help.
Let's see.
It's like
yeah. I've seen other YouTubers play the other ones and they're fucking screaming and shit at each other.
SnowRunner is frustrating.
Yeah, I've seen it. But he was playing with a moron, so it was like not really surprising.
That's fair.
Skilly is not the smartest.
Another job well executed.
I was watching IGP play earlier today, Kayla, and they were playing some horror game. I don't remember which one it was now. And fucking Skilly was running around trying to do his task and then getting chased by some other shit, and then all of a sudden a UFO tried to snatch his ass up into the air. He's fucking screaming his head off trying to find IGP. It was fucking funny.
Was that the last part of the sortie, or did we have one more?
There's one more.
Okay.
Did you get the fucking reward?
I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe you should pay attention, streamer.
My eye got itchy, so I looked away.
No, it's a spy. Sortie spy.
Oh, lovely.
I'm switching to fucking my monkey. Fuck that noise. There's monkey. I have banana. Where are you, monkey? There he is. Fucking compressor almost maxed out too.
Yes, Flamey, thank you. Yeah, cracking relics would be a godsend, so I can leech off that streamer Luxus flavor. Violet has everything except for her blueprint relic, and her compressor. You don't think of any parts. Do you have any of her actual parts, Violet, or just the relics? Was just the blueprint relic the only one you're missing? Because you said relic specifically. I don't know if you meant her part.
Walkers incoming. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I forgot to go invisible before hacking, that's why I died.
You actually died?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were the fucking Lolita again.
I'm playing as Ivara. God damn it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Oh boy, Endo.
Oh boy. Oh, Ivara Spy gameplay. I haven't seen that since pre-Wukong rework. Nice. Yeah, I just figured I'd go with Ivara this time.
So now we're done.
Yeah.
Swordy shit is part of the Night Wave.
I saw.
I didn't.
I did. That's why I didn't ask.
You don't look.
I did earlier.
I don't.
Kara never cleans her mods. What? Who once did the math and yours could stay invisible for 12 minutes? Wow. Alright, let's get Violet and Flavored in here. That's okay, Violet. You don't have to have the relics. We'll just do our best. Yellow, Kempo.
Oh,
Kempo's the
Kempo.
same.
You mean like I just said hi?
Yep.
It's that time again, dreamer.
So then what's the end goal of that game?
Let's
Boy.
check what's next.
But there's like a campaign.
Yeah. So what's, do you know what the end goal is, or?
Yeah, you like rebuild all the regions. You get like all their pipelines rebuilt, all the power reconnected.
Oh, you're building pipelines too?
Yeah. Well, the like pipes are there. You just have to like get rid of the old, like some of the broken ones and put new ones in.
Oh, so it's not just road building.
Let me try it again before I reset Squad Violet since Flavor was able to get in. So we'll see. Failed again? Okay, let me
What now?
reset. I gotta reset Squad Violet.
Oh,
Failed.
got it.
You're the problem. The
OSR
problem
does not
is
work on
me.
this monitor. Or TV.
The what?
Yeah, Sora, it's
OSR,
super rainy here.
Old school RuneScape does not work on this TV.
Oops.
It's not.
I was
It's,
backed out of a menu.
it's not meant to be
Never mind, I got it.
blown up that much.
I see. Did you see that, like, other game that's made like RuneScape, but you play as bugs?
No, I don't think so.
We can do for you.
I forget what it was called. Some guys are playing. Some, I think Cartoons was playing it.
Put it to good
was calling it like it's RuneScape.
These may help the flow.
I'll have to go look.
Very well.
It was not too far off, too. What the?
Did it?
I think it was cartoons.
Who'd it log me in as?
No, I like it, Hypergreen. It was nice. I just didn't want to
as a
interrupt.
noob? Oh, I am. Why am I at the GE?
So the one that
why did
Violet
you
needs
give
is a
me-
Neo. So we'll
Oh,
do
fuck,
that
I can't even read
first.
the text. It's so small.
Fly Night. 3D RuneScape is what he says in his title.
Avara.
Called Fly Night.
Oh, it's Naya.
I don't know anything about
Hey,
RuneScape. I just know
What
the
are you
name.
doing over there? Naya.
Great, legendary game.
Naya. Can you get down? You're
No.
gonna knock something off the table. Come on. Come here. Naya. Naya. Ah. Did I just...
I have sent 2 reminders to Shakira in a 3-hour period.
When she promised she would text you back.
That she'd be paying attention, yeah. Whatever. I'll text her again tomorrow anyway because it's her birthday.
You knew she was gonna forget. Violet says, I played RuneScape in middle school. OSRS? I don't know what that means.
I don't think I played it.
Naya. Naya.
It's free, technically. Oh, sorry. So you think I remember my password? That's funny.
Old school RuneScape. RuneScape was not my jam in middle school, Sasora. Your dumbass played Wizards 101, says Kitty.
That game is on Steam.
I liked Insane Aquarium.
That game is also on Steam.
Yeah, I know, because I own it. It was gifted to me.
I don't know what any of those are.
You do, because I played Insane Aquarium in front of you and Dom said, the alien thing is gonna eat you! I'm rooting for it!
That's pretty savage.
Sure.
It's a fish game where you, like, feed the fish, and then you can get, like, a mama fish that'll birth out baby fish, and then you have to defend your tank by, like, clicking on the monsters that portal in. The monster fish.
Not a clue.
But, I think, pretty sure Neoskill had gifted it to me.
Neo AT4?
Hello, Johatsu. How are you? There's a cop game on Game Pass where you can arrest or give tickets and detain and all that. That's funny. Used to just play Adventure Quest.
Oh, I have one of these.
That's good.
Adventure Quest is pretty good too.
I've heard the name, but I don't know that one.
It was like Adventure Quest had a series of games. Adventure and Mech were the 2 big ones, but it was like sort of like a side-scrolling point and click. Maybe the best way to explain it. But you can move like left, right, or like towards or away from the camera in certain areas.
The art of combat
I think
must be practiced.
both Adventure and Mech Quest still exist, but they're like free to play and like fan rebuilds.
Fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, Kempo says they don't know if it still exists because it was a Flash game and Flash is dead. That is
Yeah,
true.
someone had to build it outside of Flash.
I remember playing Flash games on Newground. I don't know if you guys know
Pepperidge
what that
Farm
is.
members.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which
Oh,
one
man,
flavored?
there's a weird one I played. I can't remember which one it was.
Kitty
The
knows
dude was
what
like
Newground
beating
is.
the fuck out of old people and shit. Oh, wow, all right.
Newgrounds. Yes, I remember, says Violet.
Ah, good. Wasn't sure. I don't know when that shit closed down, so I wasn't sure if anyone, if the young ones would know.
Your relic is opened.
I wish I could remember the name of that game, but that was a very long time ago.
Kitty says
It's
it's
fun.
still up.
What?
Hypergreed says it did too.
What?
Newgrounds.
Is it really? Oh, why the fuck I thought it got closed down.
I played on Club Penguin.
That's still around with fan remakes. And all of the membership stuff is free.
You missed your Puffle. He was a good boy. You missed Club Penguin. I also played on Webkins, but that's beside the point. I don't like the new Webkins. It's ugly.
Jagex, what kind of whack-ass password requirements? Why is it
You don't know your
not...
password?
No, because like when I make passwords, I use special characters, and apparently Jagex doesn't allow you to use special characters in 2025.
I don't know what you just said to me. What?
Like
Jagex?
Like you can't. Yeah, that's the company who owns RuneScape. But like, you can't use like a question mark.
Yeah, I know
or
what
like
special
an at
characters are.
symbol
I just
or a
didn't know
loud
what the hell
mark.
Jagex was. That's why you have the same basic password for everything. It's just default. If the normal one without the special characters doesn't work, then I just add the special characters at the end.
You should see my pretty bubbles. Look at my pretty bubbles.
Oh. Mine are better.
No. Mine are pretty.
Mine are prettier.
Whatever.
Oh, look at that.
It's mine. And check. Check, eject.
Oh, those are good colors, though.
Thank you.
Better than the piss.
His are
golden
prettier,
shower
says
that
Halo.
you were doing.
Shut up, Halo. Is that the Compressor Prime? Yes, it is.
Better than the golden shower you were doing.
Ha ha ha, so funny. Y'all remember Allods Online? No. All Odds? Allods? I don't know how to pronounce that. Friend has a t-shirt that says, I was banned from Webkins for terrorism.
Come again? What now?
Kitty has a friend that has a t-shirt that says, I was banned from Webkins for terrorism.
Oh, it's a t-shirt. I have no idea what any of that means.
Webkins are one of the original like Toys to Life idea where you could buy a stuffed animal that had a tag on it that had a code, and then you could bring that code over to the computer game and type in that code, and it would give you a digital version of that stuffed animal to use as a character.
Yeah.
You have 2 radiated neuromelics and not a single systems relic with your name. Is that what you need, Flavor? Just the neuroptics and systems? Violet, that was the last thing you needed, right? Was the blueprint? All your base are belong to us? No, I did not watch that. I don't know what that is. Mine are the prettiest. It's not real. Still haven't been able to get the rare part for it. I ran at least a dozen relics last night. Oh no, Kimple. Systems relic is the Axie, which I know I have at least a few of. Axies are both spies on Steel Path, so... I guess we'll do spy. Well, it's survival on the regular path. What do the Omnios look like? Do you want to do conjunction, survival, spy, or alchemy?
Don't care. That is a creepy ass looking Urelli.
Hey, Craig! Marshmallows, let me eat them? No! I'm gonna post look links. Don't look at them. It's for me to save my Urelli. Okay.
I already looked. I like the second one.
Are you playing or making cosplay? I'm playing right now, but I was making cosplay earlier. I need to post more,
It's like, damn, that fucking alien looking thing.
I need to post more progress pictures, because I got yelled at earlier for not posting enough of them by multiple people.
What am I looking for? The Y. The Y one.
Yes, Y1.
Ooh, I have 2.
I have 4. You had something that looked so much like marshmallows. Oh, yeah, so, when I was working on the cosplay earlier, I found out that I can use expanding foam in the silicone molds, and so that's what you were seeing was the expanding foam popped out of the silicone molds, so one side looks like a big puff, and the other side has the detail of the crystals.
Did you ever play that, Corey?
Wait, what?
Outlast Trials?
No.
I played the real Outlast.
Watching these idiots play it is funny as hell.
Trials is dumb. I don't want to play Trials. I get emails about it all the time.
What?
I get emails about Outlast Trials all the time for free codes and stuff.
Fuck, let's play it.
No.
What? That's co-op. What do you mean? It's fun.
It's basically just the horror of Outlast, just in multiplayer.
Correct.
Well, I literally get emails about it like every couple of months when they have new stuff for it.
Yes, there's something new coming out now, soon, I think.
Yeah, I get emails for it all the time.
Bitch, let's play it.
Bitch, I don't want to do any more scary shit.
Yep.
What does this do?
See. My Luna.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, it's a spy.
Yes.
But are you confident you can withstand?
Well, you could have done something other than a spy.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
I asked you.
I'm so sorry, Corpus Man.
Spy,
Shot.
conjunction, survival, or...
You said conjunction survival first, and then I stopped listening.
And then you said you didn't care. I had already said that the only Steel Path ones were spy, so I had already said that, and then I said conjunction, survival, alchemy or spy, and you said you didn't care.
So you could have done alchemy or survival, and you chose a spy.
You said you didn't care. Clearly, you care, so
I
you
wasn't
lied.
listening to the spy one.
That
I heard
is your
conjunction,
own
survival,
damn
and
fault for
alchemy.
not listening properly. That is not my fault
You
that
should
you
know
didn't
better
get.
not to do a spy.
You're a fuckwad.
You're a dumbass.
I can do what I want, bitch. It's not a spy that you have to worry about.
Yeah, spies are boring.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the
Oh shit, 276,000 damage to that guy's face.
alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Where am I?
Data integrity verified. Retrieval.
Can't confirm this is exactly how the conversation went, says Kempo. I know! Because he does this kind of shit to me all the time. It's doo-doo. Garbage conversations.
You said spy at the end, and I stopped listening after the first two.
That's not my problem. You didn't listen. You said you didn't care. I picked.
Yes, but you know I don't really care about spies, so you should have done the other ones.
And I figured you didn't really want to do alchemy either, and I really wasn't in the mood for conjunction survival, so I fucking picked spy.
Alchemy or spy? I mean, a survival, I'm better than spy.
For you. But you didn't tell me that.
You should know better. Been playing how long?
And I can pick whatever I damn well want when you say you don't care.
Then don't ask me.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to
Why don't you listen to all of the things?
God, hitting aim here. Sit still, you little fucks. Oh, Violet dead. No, she's a relic.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Scary shit is scary. Oh, that's how you ended up with a haunted house.
You need to tell Zach about the fucking Ureli thing,
Just
too.
see you play until dawn. About what?
There's a heavy unit
The Ureli thing. It is fucking annoying.
I don't remember which one you're talking about.
You're dying, but you're not dying. It's the
Oh.
Marolina dying for you.
Okay. You're gonna go
'Cause it
watch
just
the
said
new
Violet died. I'm like, what?
Lilo and Stitch. Oh, is it out already? I'm reluctant.
Disney already wants to make his sequels, apparently.
I will give it a chance, but I'm not
will not.
happy about it. I'm not going to the theaters for it, though. I don't need you to go with me, even if I wanted to.
I'm not going to theaters. Maybe I'll see it elsewise. I liked Lilo and Stitch, bitch.
I
saw
know
it
you
before were
did.
born.
First of all, Lilo and Stitch is not older than me, so fuck off. Second of all, I can go do what I want. Even if I wanted to go and see it in theaters, I don't need you to be there. I can do it myself.
Trigger the alarms now.
Mm-hmm. You look like a weirdo going by yourself, Kayla.
Okay. Or I could invite other people. I have other friends.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Where I don't.
Britt said she wanted to see it. I'll go with your damn sister.
Mm-hmm.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was
Big
successful.
meanie.
We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
I don't know.
Now it turned into an experiment.
Dave seems like the type that would totally go see Lilo and Stitch. I could message him, or I could message anybody else
Dave's already
that I
seen
wanted
it.
to. You don't know that.
Wanna bet?
He might have already. Who knows? Didn't the new John Wick come out yesterday? I don't care about that.
Who the fuck cares? They should have stopped after the third John Wick.
Yeah, yesterday. I'll let you know if it's any good. I'm just disappointed because there's a lot of stuff that they're changing for Lilo and Stitch. And I don't like that the person they chose for Nani doesn't look like Nani. Ethnicity or not, she doesn't look like her. The boyfriend doesn't look like him either. Like, it's
I
not
don't
even
remember.
hard. There are so many people that actually look like those people in real life. And they could have easily gotten them, but no.
Little fly.
God damn it, my account hasn't reached enough playtime to get the 20-year cape.
Oh, you switched games?
Yeah, I'm in RuneScape.
Oh, you got in, huh?
Yeah, it took a while, but in RuneScape 3, so the modern version, you can get a cape to show how long you've been playing. I'm at 19.6, 19.6 years, so I need another couple months to finally hit 20.
Like in-game years?
No, like I've been playing this game for 20 years, on and off.
How? You're only 20 what?
8.
You've been playing since you were 8?
Yeah. Like basically since RuneScape 2. Because RuneScape's been out since 99. So, or it's existed as a game.
Crazy.
I started
Fucking little gnat.
playing around 2005.
There's one up my
Or
nose.
playing in 2005. Did I know what I was doing? God, no. Did I somehow complete all the quests? Apparently. Or at least a lot of them.
It's like when I was trying to play Myst. You know what that is?
No, I don't think so.
It's a puzzle
Old ass PC game that was hard.
game. It's a very hard puzzle game.
Puzzles and shit. I would try and play it off and on because I saw my father playing it off and on, so then I would try. Oh my god, it's a fucking pain. It came out with a sequel, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Okay, so
it's either called Myst or The Mist. I don't remember which one. I think it's just Myst. It's a bitch. Meow. My Luna. I saw you.
Okay, so it's
That was 2 for 2, motherfuckers!
Yeah, don't drink, son.
Oh, the ballerina. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
Why one again?
Why? You already got it.
That's Axie. This is Lith.
Oh.
That's why I said again.
I have 12 somehow.
I have like 7 of these, I think.
Welcome.
I have only one more time of reacting to the max.
Oh, and I still have 400 and something. Flavored has 2. Kitty sent me a hot pot place that he wants to take us to, so.
No.
It's all you can eat hot pot. That's delicious.
No.
What do you mean no?
Where is this?
You're in Boston.
What's the name of it? I might go there someday.
I'll send it to you.
Still gotta fucking pay him, Kayla.
Yeah, and he also said you could pay him when he showed up.
Yes, but I don't wanna be having...
Get to a terminal and prepare for
Not
enemy resistance.
floating around.
He said it was what, 35?
No, I think it's like... I have to do the math. I thought it was like 20.
That's what I thought he said. I don't remember now.
I thought it was like 21.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it was something like that.
I can look back in Discord.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Who's got the thingy?
Build with it. Oh, I have it. I forgot that was this guy. Just paying attention. You're winning? Yes.
Get nuked, motherfuckers.
This will take a moment. You
I'll
are
drop.
surrounded by
After this, I'll drop from squad. I'm feeling sleepy, says Violet. Okay.
Sleepy? You were already passed out the other day in the chat.
Oh, no, Kitty, we were talking about, because, Corey bought a Pokemon plushie in Japan so that Joe could give it to his nephew. That's what I was referring to, costs. Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Did a red crit build with it? You have a secondary damage buff. Can't really tell if it's good or not. Gotta ask Compressor Prime, how's it feel? Good. But I also love the Compressor, so. Look good to you? These are Steel Path enemies.
I should probably use my compressor to level it. I was having fun nuking people with the Corvex chest laser.
I mean, the offer still stands.
We are finished here.
It isn't entirely up to you, Kitty. I am not allowed to discourage or yell at people today, so...
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
yeah.
Did the stuffed chicken tonight? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Oh, it was so good.
Shut up. Today is my fasting day, so I didn't really eat pretty much anything today.
That sounds terrible.
Huh?
Well, I'm trying this thing called dirty fasting, which means like you eat very little one day and then you eat normal the next, and then very little and then normal, and it's supposed to help regulate your blood sugar and body in general, and help shrink your stomach and lose weight and whatnot. So.
Yeah, well, if you're supposed to have 2,000 calories, you do like 1,600.
Yeah.
Like 2,000 or like 2,200. I kind of keep going back
yeah.
and forth.
And it's supposed to be a good way to help, like, fix a lot of things, and it's supposed to be really good for people that struggle to lose weight.
My mother saved you some.
Your mother's a saint. I love her.
Yes.
The other one was good too. I only took a tiny bit because I didn't want to be greedy, but the other chicken was really good too.
Oh.
The one that she did with the apples and peppers and the big pan that you put in the oven so it wouldn't get attacked by the flies.
You say apples?
Yes, she said apples.
Oh, the roasted chicken.
Yes.
I'm talking about the stuffed chicken. I don't know what.
And I said that the other one from the other day was good too.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, but she didn't make any stuffed chicken.
No, but she made chicken.
I'm thinking stuffed chicken. We're talking stuffed chicken, then you talked about something else.
I talked about other chicken.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait, she didn't make stuffed chicken though.
You do unhealthy thing called forcing your body into ketosis. You're on the seafood diet right now? Uh-huh, you seafood, you eat it. I've been on that diet before too.
That's my diet.
But like, I really want to try to lose weight. So today I had a small breakfast, some edamame, and a couple of hard candies, and that was it.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I was gonna say, how did you not get the fence?
And then tomorrow I'm gonna eat normal, and then Saturday, well, because it's the convention, I might just, you know, kind of eat how I feel, but in general, I'm gonna keep trying to do the eat small, eat normal, eat small, eat normal, and see how it goes.
There's a blue party hat. 88 billion gold now. Jesus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow.
Escape inflation.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
You're at the store buying a brazier and you saw this korma flavored chips and you don't know what it is, but Press Choice chips slap so hard. I don't know what those ones are. So I've convinced Kira. All that's left is convincing Joe Hot Pot is worth it. Yes.
Korma's a curry.
Korma chameleon.
What did you find? Korma chips.
Mm.
Korma chips.
Korma flavored chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like in a. If it's the ones that are in the white bag, with like the red.
Yeah,
on it,
damn,
you
3
fry
for 3 and we're done.
That was it?
Yep.
We're done?
Yep.
You're welcome.
You are a blade.
God's plan.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I had to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some water. Ugh. Let the fucking cat out again.
Mm. I sent you the hot pot, please, Corey.
Sick. I haven't been to hot pot in a long time. Oh, I think I've seen videos of this place.
Yeah, apparently they have a different location that Kitty's been to, but obviously being vague, because Kitty's also from Massachusetts. Thanks for helping.
They still played a short rib.
Prime. What Kempo says phone's about to die. I'll be back in like half an hour when I get home. I might not be streaming then. It's gonna be an early night because Anime Boston's tomorrow. I might still be on, but I might not. I am gonna take a quick break though, stretch my legs and whatnot. Be right back, people.
Now where the fuck she go?
Not on the mic, so I'm just gonna assume dead.
Huh?
I said not on the mic anymore, so I'm going to assume dead.
Water in the bathroom. Oh, so she copied me. Any game you looking to get, Corey?
Other than 40k.
Which one?
The main, whatever the main one is, just like the Warhammer 40k, like Space Marine.
You mean Space Marine 2?
Yeah, Sim 2.
Oh, you didn't buy that yet?
No, it's on sale, and Locke is trying to convince me to get it. But at the
Yeah,
same
the
time,
Siege,
there's
the Horde mode's coming out the end of June.
perfect. There's restarted talks of starting another Gmod server, so
Oh shit.
That will take a lot of
How many
time.
times you wasted money on that fucking...
We haven't done one in like...
a couple years.
Yeah, I think it's been 3 years.
No, you did one
It's gonna be at
fairly
least
recent.
2. I'd have to ask, because unless if Discord tells me when I banned people, I can just look at when they sent me the last message. 2023, so 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Was when the last one fell apart. Like, they don't last long, it's just the nature of it, but for like the time they're up, usually they're pretty fun. As long as people get on.
I am back.
Which, getting people on the server is always the challenge.
And what type of Gmod server will this be this time? Because you had a Star Wars one last time.
As is tradition.
You'll be another Star Wars?
Yeah, it'll be like Imperial Remnant stuff, like that era.
How much is it to start up a server?
Fuck if I know. I haven't even looked yet.
But you've done
I can tell you real quick. Yeah, but it changes all the time because it depends on like when you start it. Because Gmod server hosting. I don't remember who my era like the server hosts that I used are all dead. So let's see. Let's take a look.
Hi, Luna. Jump up.
Depending on the size of the community, it could be $20 to $60 a month. It looks like.
Damn.
Unless if you do like a custom.
No,
plan.
flavored.
That's just one host. Let's see what these other guys are. I don't know, Nodecraft. Physicon is at least based a company that I used to, or bought out a company I used to work with. Well, it comes to the website and forums though, so I guess that changes things. That's pretty good.
I said jump, Luna. What the fuck are you looking at me for?
Bye, flavored. Thank you for the lurk. You can stay on, Kempo. You had a portable charger with you. What's the plan?
Doesn't matter. I messaged Archon. He's actually online doing a circuit, he said.
He hasn't been in stream
I told him,
like all week.
Or if he was gonna run it sometime, because I'm like, it'd be nice to run it sometime before Sunday.
Anybody else need anything? Want to run anything?
And also, to be fair, if I build the server again, I'm not the dev, so that's nice.
What do you mean?
Well, someone else is actually deving for the first time. Well, I guess the second time. One of the other guys in the community, because they want to code it in a different coding language, and I would rather jump off the roof.
What are they trying to use?
NutScript. I guess technically it's still in Lua, but it's. I think the language is still the Lua coding language, but NutScript is so like most people use Dark RP as the game mode base. NutScript is the other game mode you can build Star Wars RP with, but it is the fucking worst thing in the world to code. It is awful, which is why no servers ever do it, because it sucks.
So it's. I thought they'd be using like C++ or some shit like that.
Well, technically they're using Lua. As I should.
Think I've
Lua's
heard of
the
that.
language, but inside of the
Yes, Hypergrid.
Gary's mod, the specific way you can code it for Star Wars RPs, you either code it using the way Dark RP talks, or the way that NutScript talks. One of the Dark RP is far easier, but it's a very inefficient use of code. NutScript is like very light comparatively, but it sucks.
Jeez. I don't remember which coding I was using in. I think it was C++ in the video game making class. It fucking sucked. I hate coding. Coding? Oh my god, I was falling asleep at the keyboard.
That's fair. Yeah, and I was looking at taking like some cybersecurity courses. They're like, you have to learn how to code. It's like that. Nope, not take. I don't know if I want to take that course then.
Yeah, never mind.
I did my time coding, both in Lua and Java. I can do it in Lua. I can at least read it. I can't really write it. And nowadays, why would you even write code when you can just be like, I need a code to do this, straight to GitHub.
True. Daiku is a bow, yes.
ChatGPT. Although you have to edit ChatGPT because it will give you junk code. Because it makes it all in a vacuum, so it won't realize it needs to spit code that is related to other code, so you have to like make sure to deconflict. But it still sucks to deal with.
When we were doing a group project, I had to have my friend Chris do the coding. I couldn't do it, but I did the level design stuff. We got an 105.
Nice.
Yeah. And compared to everyone else's level shit that were made, ours was way better. Not to toot our own horns, but I don't know what. I don't know, I feel bad for whatever generation, whoever developers picked those people up. Again, that stuff sucked.
After relic farming, Sostowageki, you want me to play a specific loadout? Any Rainbows fashion, Kuva Brack. Any Rainbows fashion? There's a Ember one. Yep. Any Wimbos fashion, Kuva Brack. Dude. I'm spelling that correctly? The secondary. Oh, you put them out of order? Why would you do that? I was thinking it was. Why'd you put them out of order like that? Mess me up. I don't own the dual Zoran Prime.
Really?
I must not have built it. I don't even have the pieces for it.
What the fuck? I haven't. I built it.
I am missing the handles and the blades. Both.
Huh? Let me go double check now.
I
Yeah,
guess I
have it.
just didn't do it.
Where the fuck were you?
I don't know.
I must have been playing with that other girl.
I hate you sometimes.
The Crimson Carver is raiding with a party of 12.
Carver, thank you so much for the raid. How was Warframe treating you? Tatsu Prime then? Okay. For whatever reason I just didn't build it. I don't know what happened.
You is scrub.
You is a jerk. Luke Kahneman, thank you very much for the follow. Of course, it was super fun. Good! I'm so glad to hear it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play a lot of Warframe. I do play a fair amount of variety on the channel as well, and the community has earned a subathon out of me starting June 1st. And I am going to be working a lot on my Citrine cosplay. As you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, those are my reference images. I'm sorry for the atrocity that you see on screen right now. These are called Waymbos fashions, and I'm forced to play with this right now, so I'm sorry. These are not my normal fashions. You're super excited to see the final result. Thank you! Well, now I need to go see if I have dual Zoran relics, and maybe we can just go get it. Blueprint. The handle comes out of CP8. The blade comes out of EOD9. You gonna podium this year, Kira? I know it, says Drozen. Yes, no. But, I am really happy with the way that it's turning out. Hello, LA Loves. It's nice to meet you. So, Neo and Axie. But yeah, I don't think I'll place, but I am happy with the progress that has been made. Everything I'm doing, I'm proud of, so we'll just see how it goes.
It says PA, correct?
Correct. Nothing good. Nick Nazar.
Well, seeing how it has super crit, I was doing primary acuity on it.
You're gonna win,
If
damn
you
it,
hit
no
in the head,
target.
it has crazy crit chance, so... Seems to be working.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, you opened it.
Yes. It made more sense to open it. Even though I'm wearing a horrible fashion to have it open. I do apologize to the eyes of these individuals.
It doesn't actually make more sense because you're getting a random pool of 2 people instead of just us narrowed down.
What?
What do you mean, what?
If I don't get what I want out of my relic and your relic, the randoms might have something decent.
But you're also widening the pool
What pool?
of shit to choose from.
So? More options. What's wrong with more options?
I don't need more.
Hi, Kayla. Just stuck once again on this boss that was behind poisonous swamps and spiders that are poisonous. Oh, fun, Arthur.
Sounds like Elden Ring all over. Again. Fucking Scarlet Rot shit.
I get what Joe is saying. He's saying that a higher pool lowers the probability that what you want from them is available. Yeah, but like, it doesn't make a difference. It just means that if I don't get what I want out of ours, then I will just pick from theirs. I'll close it if you want, but it doesn't make any sense to do so.
Couldn't shoot for a second there.
A single mod run gave you exactly what you needed and that you're grateful for. Nice.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
They yell in 12 hours when I rush Ureli Prime because I'm not waiting 3 days to subsume my base Ureli. Why don't you just subsume your base and then wait to play regular Prime Ureli? Like, I don't... One does not have to do with the other. Come on. Yes, let's go. That's one. Now I just need Or... You don't need it. Do you want me to just take the part from you, or do you want to run it again?
I literally switched at the end.
Oh, so you didn't take it?
No. Could've.
Well, you
Didn't think of
were,
that.
and then I looked away, so I didn't realize right at the end you switched. You need extra people. I just got home and can join for a little while. Yeah, Kempo, sure. You're enjoying your early Prime, and the Compressor Prime is surprisingly way better than its non-Prime version. I love Compressor. Also getting the fluck off of this Rainbow's fashion. Scroll past you, didn't I? No, I don't see you online. Just need the game to sign you in. Oh, okay. Well, just message me in game when you're good then. Oh, you're in now. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird that I don't have one. I don't even have the base version. Did I not finish? Mastered. I don't know.
Dual Zorn Primes.
Yeah, so if you if you have a P8, I need the Prime Dual Zorn because I'm an idiot and apparently didn't get one. When did that become Prime?
A while ago.
I don't
When
know.
Lavos came, I think.
I don't know what happened then.
These are worthy.
It's weird that you have one and I don't.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, you're a scrub. No, it's not that surprising.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for
But that is weird that you don't have one.
The corrupted
Yeah,
enemies are
it is.
dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You need a Harrow chassis? Because I got one of those. Add to my fucking collection of them.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Have you guys seen a downhill Vietnamese Mario Kart racing?
What?
Oh, I'll send you something. It's the most ridiculous and dangerous thing I've ever seen. So like you know the little like carts for you'll sometimes see them here in the U.S. but there's very few. It's for like downhill
Yeah.
Usually not racing. You're kind of going downhill, and you basically just have a brake and a very shitty steering wheel.
It's like
going
Boy
down a
Scout
little
shit
track.
that do that, right?
No. Well, I guess sort of, but if the cars are made of plastic. Similar concept, but imagine at random points along the track, there are just brick walls. Like, not like fake brick, like straight up brick. And you can
wait
just
a
knock
minute.
people into them.
I may have just seen a clip of this somewhere.
I have not.
I
And it
didn't
sounds
understand what I was
hilarious.
seeing though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of POVs of the same race of people just. I mean, they have to be hitting this thing at least 15 miles an hour. It's just a solid brick wall.
I wonder if it's the same one that we're talking about the same thing. I think we are.
I mean, I've seen people doing like Mario Kart stuff recently, where they like set up their own track and they went through a tunnel. And
Nah,
shit.
they had the clip that I saw, little fucking, and then they fucking this bitch crashed into it.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone crash.
Was it a woman?
I don't
you watched?
know.
No.
I just put it in the group chat.
I'll go look in a second.
We are done. I will help you. Prime needs to do his chores.
And that should like link off to a bunch of other ones too.
Belu.
Did you hear me, Joe?
I am not deaf. Yes.
Have you already done yours for the week, Arshan? Because if so, you don't have to, and we can just play with other people.
There you go, Belu. Belu. Goodbye.
I can always bring my iPad with me. I would rather just run it with you and get it over with.
Told you there's no rush, dude. Just, before Sunday.
Yeah, because I can always bring my iPad with me and we can do it tomorrow or Saturday.
Fuck your iPad. You use the Steam Deck.
Whatever. Or I could use the Steam Deck. Whatever. I can do it from Joe's
Slowed down
house.
by that stupid ass
Whatever.
iPad.
I can do it from Joe's house. Well, that way Prime can get it done too, because does Prime still need to do it?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
No? Okay. I should be home with plenty of time to do that this Sunday, as long as I'm not dead to the world after the convention. Well, you want to join us for ETA, Kempo? You tie a balloon to a porcupine, how long will it take before the balloon pops? You won't even get to tie it to it.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? I said what I said.
You're tying it to the porcupine. So it's on a string away from the porcupine's body. So how would it pop?
I'm, like, imagining you blow the balloon up and you tie it around one of the spikes.
Again, so it's on a string away from the body.
No. I'm imagining no string involved.
And we didn't get shit this time. Why the fuck is this thing not playing? Twitch. Not Twitch. Twitter. What else I got this? What was that, TikTok?
If it's a TikTok, I'll just show it to you tomorrow.
Do I have to have a login to see it?
Yes.
Oh.
You shouldn't. You should be able to click. Oh, wait. He was trying to view it on mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I had to actually go to the link. Couldn't just play from in there.
Good night, Arthur. Skip out on ETA, still need to eat dinner, and ETA takes a bit longer than you like. No worries. Thank you for popping in, squad, real quick.
Ooh. Nope, it's not the same one I saw, but the bricks looked the same.
Mm-hmm.
The one I saw, dude, this bitch that you were watching fucking flew into it from her view. Oh my god.
Oh, I haven't seen the first person one.
Yeah,
I've only
it
seen
her,
like
it was that
other
person's
people
view.
see it.
It's crazy.
No, it's all good, Kempo.
Fucking flew.
Apparently, I'm in no rush. Didn't even know I was missing it.
That looks, dude, they look like the haul ass.
Yeah. Yeah, safety be damned.
I mean, they're wearing helmets.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so they don't die.
Just not a good helmet, because the face is totally exposed to getting smashed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Vietnam just has a much better idea of fun.
Yeah.
Like, as long as they're not dead, fuck it. You can't sue anyone there. I mean, you can try, but they're just gonna laugh you out of the courthouse, tell you to go away, because you agreed to do something stupid.
Yeah, Archon, apparently there was a Mario Kart thing where you're at that people were doing. Because Archon's from Vietnam. Or...
Oh, I wonder if he's done it. You ever done downhill Vietnam?
Oh yeah, that.
Vietnamese Mario Kart?
Cute things with ominous
It looks like so much fun.
Kayla.
Wow.
But they're so shiny.
Guess what melee they're trying to get me? One of the ones they're trying to get me to use.
What?
Stand by for temporal
Zorn.
Oh, that's funny. Also, son of a bitch, Banshee is one of my individual parameters.
Haha. Someone request it. Someone request it.
No! It's Nezha, Banshee, or Hydroid.
Someone do it.
No. Please don't.
Where is the right? There it is. Then I got the
Oh,
CO.
yeah, that. It's in a famous resort, says Archon.
Ah. And coordinates.
Oh, I can use the Astilla. You fuckers. Just so you are extra useless, Archon. You're a jerk.
It's health scrub, defense, and.
Oh, I can use the Legion. I'll scrub defense and like a sight.
I saw a video of just a dude yelling like the most wildly somehow motivational statements into the camera, and one of them was, nobody has the right right to make you feel bad. Fuck what they on about. God invented the left hook for a fucking reason.
Jeez.
Another one is your feelings are valid and so are your fucking hands. And use that mentality at work.
No, I have not done it yet, seeing as I haven't gone on vacation this year yet. Do you plan to? No. Okay. Waiting on you, Joe.
Uh-huh. I was choosing the stickers. I lost the sticker I was looking for. Oh, never mind.
Oh, someone did a whole, like, reaction series of them watching all the Star Warses for the first time. That's fun, with 0 spoilers.
Oh lord.
Oh, is it one with one of the kids?
No, it's, probably in their 20s, if I had to guess.
Because I saw one recently where it was a mom showing the Star Wars films to her kid, and they get to the point where it's like, where, you know, they find out Luke and his dad and everything, and he's like, what? It was so funny.
It has to be, like, so interesting being able to watch, like, with Star Wars is what it is now. And how much, like, how expansive it is. Like, to be able to do either 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and then some of the anthologies, or, like, full chronologic, so, like, 1, 2, the Clone Wars, 3, and Rebels, and or Rogue One, 4, 5, 6.
And then just pretend that 7, 8, 9 don't exist.
Where did my shotgun go? What the fuck?
That is the rules. Is 7, 8, 9 Solo.
I'm watching Solo. Fuck that.
Mandalorian season 3. And there's something else. Just don't count.
Oh.
Although season 3 like is good, it just isn't as good as the first 2. I can check the numbers and answer real quick.
Ow! What the fuck?
Where are you?
Dead.
No shit, I can't see you.
I know, Archon, you can teabag me. It's your fucking fault. You made me pick Banshee, you bitch. Stop teabagging me because it's your fault. I fucking hate Banshee.
I don't know if you guys have Disney Plus. Have you seen the Andor?
I have it
What?
right now. I gotta get rid of it, but I have not seen
It's
it.
so good.
Oh, Andor?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it now.
It's very dark.
So it's good?
Yeah. It's slow. Like, it's not like like the Dave Filoni side of Star Wars is like always action all the time.
Don't know who
The
that is.
Andor,
Sure.
that's like the Clone Wars, Rebels, the Tales of the Jedi, Tales of the Underworld, Tales of the Empire, which are all those three are very good series. Just like those are always action-y. Andor is like very rarely has any sort of like action going on.
We were just talking
like,
about this with someone. Who the hell was that?
When it does, it's like super impactful and like actually means something. So like no one is shooting each other, and then when someone actually finally does open fire, like blaster bolts mean something. Whereas like in a movie, it's like you'll probably live, but then it's like that guy just got shot. They are doesn't matter what tier of character they were, they're gone.
Andor
it's like
shows
the
life of people under the Empire, says Arjun.
Yeah. It's like the Game of Thrones of Star Wars, basically, in terms
Never
of
seen
like,
that either.
You like this character?
Too bad.
Maybe that one's gonna die. You don't know.
So
Like
does
the
that
whole
kind of
way
shit.
through. I mean,
No
if you've seen
character
Rogue
safe?
One, you know like certain characters have to survive because Rogue One comes out after.
Plans. I have to show off. Get the plans out.
Yeah, but they've also used Andor to recanonize a bunch of stuff, like subtly, like parts of the Knights of the Republic games. Have been recanonized because they've recanonized the Rakatan Empire has been recanonized, which means the Starforge technically has then also been brought back into canon.
I mean, I know the very last Star Wars movie they made Revan canon because they had Revan's battalion or what the fuck it was called.
The Revanites? That was
No. The Sidious had a battalion that was called Revan's battalion or something or other. I don't know. It was a shit ass movie, so I don't really remember it.
I never saw. I saw 7, but I never. Just because I was curious, I never saw 8 or 9.
Yeah, don't see it.
Yeah, I've been avoiding it. I've seen like bits and pieces, but enough to be like, nope.
Sidious wanted Rey to kill him. Make that make sense.
If you understand old Star Wars lore, it doesn't. If you understand that he's back, like the fact that he's back makes sense.
No, it
per
doesn't.
the old lore. Yeah, the old lore.
Because they pieced his fucking body back together in the movie. He's not a body. He's not a clone.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense. But like, old lore, he comes back like multiple times as a clone.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
Just told me.
the expanded universe.
He fucking wanted her to kill him so she could take all his power and become the next Sith.
Yeah.
Spoiler alerts! I spoiled nothing because the movie's fucking trash. Don't bother seeing it.
It's also like old-ish.
Doesn't matter. Some people haven't seen it. Like, it took me a fucking long time to see that. Sith Emperor does move between bodies. Yes, I know in the comics and shit, but not in the movies. He was... That's not you. Where are you? He was put back together Frankenstein style, and then he was using their fucking force powers to heal his busted up body when they were trying to get him. And fucking Kylo Ren was being brain fucked by him the whole entire time. That's why he's bad, by the way. And then he, like, dies, in quotation marks, at the end, comes back as Ben Solo. And then fucking revives Rey, fully sacrificing his life to revive her. Fucking stupid ass movie. Not that I like Kylo Ren or Rey anyway, they both suck ass.
Andor goes like out of its way to like it's all people. There's no Jedi. So it's like regular people. I mean, mind you, Andor is what old Star Wars was. Like, it is designed to be political. And like the original trilogy and the prequels were based on politics. That was like the underlying story. And Andor is the same way. Where it's telling a great, like, the narrative is amazing, but the whole time it has like a huge underlying subtext of like how a rebellion actually works, and like the little guy's role in it, like why everyone has a part to play, and how important that is. Which is like what Star Wars it's because Disney Star Wars forgot that was the point of Star Wars.
Well, I don't know if they
The
necessarily
original
forgot
trilogy.
or didn't want to
They
do
forgot
that.
and ignored everything of Star Wars and just saw dollar bills, y'all.
Well, yeah. With like stuff like the Clone Wars and Rebels, like it made sense for it to just not care. For the most part, like the Clone Wars had its moments where it remembered.
It wasn't the same.
Yeah, a lot of those episodes weren't have fun, except for later Clone Wars and later Rebels. Like once Clone Wars got dark, it went back to its roots. But like the original trilogy has a subtext on the U.S. intervention in Vietnam and other similar things. The prequels are a commentary on the U.S. In the late 90s and early 2000s, and us becoming like a more authoritarian nation, in our just like random invasions for stupid reasons of the Middle East throughout the
In places
80s
we don't
and
belong.
90s. Yeah, and then theoretically you could carry it into the 2000s, although even Episode 3 was written before. Episode 3 might have been written or had
Not
some
dumb
influence.
We need their resources, and we took them.
Yes.
Yes,
Right
but the
makes right.
reasoning as to why we were there wasn't accurate, and it was stupid. So many people lost their lives for bullshit.
Yeah, the war in Afghanistan and Iraq killed like
so many
millions of people.
Like so many people.
Maybe not like direct deaths. I think we only technically like directly killed a couple 100,000 at most. But indirectly through just like lack of access to food, water, and shelter. I believe the number is over a million.
Yeah, and that's
If
what's
not,
happening in Gaza and a few other places right now. Like, they're literally making it so that there are kids without food. They're cutting off the lines for kids to be able to get food. Like, come on, that's
Should have
stupid.
made him take over Ben Solo's body. The original.
Well, that's
boy getting kidnapped by the weird
what
old
we did
neighbor.
was a little different. Our fuck up with the people that we conquered was like we went in, took over, and then we're like, now what? And panicked because we weren't ready to nation build, and then we just fucked it up really, really bad.
Yeah.
The Palestinian genocide is like Israel actively trying to get rid of their neighbors.
Yeah, and it's awful.
And then like the people dying in like India, Pakistan, the civilians dying over there. That's just because those two countries fucking hate each other. Well, India hates Pakistan. Pakistan kind of just wants to be left alone, but hates India because India hates them. But if they could be left alone, they would love that.
And supposedly the government was just like, is Miss Rachel working with Hamas? Miss Rachel, the one that's like a third parent to most small children in their households because she is basically the new Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood for people, and she's a little kid and baby person who teaches babies and whatnot like their first words and all that kind of stuff, and she has been voicing about making sure that kids all over the world get food, including in Gaza, and apparently the government was just like, that means she's working with Hamas. And you're like, are you stupid?
I'll never watch that shit.
Dom's too old.
She was around when he was a baby, wasn't she?
No, she's only popped up in the last, like, 4 or 5 years. But she's become, like, insanely popular because babies are obsessed with her.
He was a baby. They're obsessed with anything.
No, there's babies all over the world that the moment they hear her voice, like, their face lights up. It's like a known thing. But she's, like, one of the nicest people. And she was one of the top-selling... She was one of the top-selling toys over the holidays because she made a Miss Rachel doll, and it was, like, sold out everywhere.
Don't believe anyone anymore.
I understand
All
that.
out for the money.
Yeah, well, there's more stuff that's been coming out with all kinds of things, like the weird Diddy shit and the fact that they were referring to using minors as pizza parties, referring to the minors as pizza, and using pizza parties as code words when out in public. So there's been like a bunch of stuff where you can see, and if you understand that as the reference, there are certain interviews and stuff that feel really, really gross. And you can see it in their faces when they're talking about having like pizza parties at like Jennifer Aniston's house and stuff.
That's been a thing for like 20-ish years. Everyone, that was like the worst kept secret in Hollywood.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that they're referring to them as pizza has been fairly new.
Treats.
Well, it's new that it's like out there, but that was pretty well known.
Yeah.
All kinds of names for that shit.
The government just really never wants to do anything.
As I just watched a video where Adele was doing a challenge on Ellen DeGeneres' show, and Ellen's
she still
obviously
has a show? I thought she
no. This was
Damn.
old. This was old. This was before This was before all that kind of stuff. And they were doing a question where it was like, what are 3 names that you can refer to like a woman's, parts? And she had said a moo-moo, a vajayjay, and a pizza, and then explained them, and she says, a pizza is for when you're nasty, and stared Ellen down in the face. And Ellen just had a look of like, you're really not supposed to have said that on her face. It was unnerving. And then Twitch just goes, word, and then moves on.
Which?
He was on So You Think You Can Dance, and he became the DJ host thing for Ellen, and he's not alive now. And there's people that think that when Ellen was starting to get found out for some stuff, that she made him go away. Because it was another super mysterious death.
Or he's just a cokehead and died.
No.
Yeah. We're all on drugs in Hollywood. What are you talking about? Drugs and Ozempic.
Yeah, well, I watched the season of So You Think You Can Dance that he was on when it was live, and he was one of my favorites that season. He was really talented.
Talented to the grave.
It's very sad. But there are rumors that he was ready to speak out.
Most likely coke. It's always coke. Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? Some of the enemies do funny things, like, let's just, we're jumping down. No, wait, I'll jump back up.
Mm-hmm. We need to end soon, by the way, so I don't think we're doing anything after this.
Who's we?
I need to sleep. I still have to pack and then drive to you, and...
You should have been packed.
I was resting today.
You were supposed to pack last minute, the day of the trip,
Exactly.
panicking.
Exactly.
No.
That's the only way I remember everything, except for that one thing I actually need, and then I'm going to be annoyed at myself.
Them's the rules. You always got to forget one thing.
Exactly.
No, you pack the night before.
I am going to pack tonight, which is why I need to.
You could have done
end
the day
fairly
before,
early.
I mean, not the night before.
No, I'm not going to pack the day before because I still need all of that shit, and I'd have to live out of a
During the
bag
day.
for a whole day.
See?
No.
I don't want to live out of a bag for a whole day. I lived out of a bag for 5 months. I don't want to do it again.
Oh my god, you have to do it for the whole 12 hours.
No, 12 hours would mean I packed the day before. Which would be today.
Yeah, you packed today.
You're making it seem like I should have been already packed from days ago. I'm packing tonight before
today,
I
this
go to bed.
Earlier this afternoon.
I was laying down. You got to lay down because you're prepping your back for it. I have an actual spasm that's been happening too.
You just need to put shit in the bag. There you go. Going to a place where a bunch of freaks are gonna be at. What are you trying to do?
I would like to look nice. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. No one's looking at you, Kayla. They're looking at all the freaks and the sluts in the costume. Hopefully they don't let them in.
Am I bringing Goblin Slayer with me or no?
It's not repaired or anything, so why would you?
Could you just answer my question instead of being mean about it?
It was a dumb question.
It was not a dumb question. You've worn it many times in the state that it's in.
No, it's worse. Pieces falling off all over the place now, isn't there?
Not really, but it's fine. Yeah, Hypergreen, I was. Not Twitch, the platform that I'm streaming on, but the dancer.
So, Velasco, I got a question.
One set for moving around, one set for
part
living.
of the original
You talking about a bug out bag?
Or is this all in Trotty's doing?
I don't really know. The timeline is murky and history doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event and we have to keep it contained. My research is showing that the legocytes are a huge
I know,
backup,
dude
so
was crazy
take out as
good.
many as
Yeah,
you can.
he was
cache? Yeah, same
very,
thing.
very talented. I was rooting for him the whole
No, I don't have
time for So You Think You Can Dance. I haven't watched it in years, but I used to when I still lived with my mom.
In case you need to run away after a murder. I wouldn't need to run away. He wouldn't find the body. Pick up thingy. Did you pick it up? You must have picked it up. Where are you, you fucking dumb cat? That was quick.
Yes, because we were able to give her a bunch.
Fucking Dot is literally bouncing like all over the place. Yeah, man, the Cedo is so good.
Thank you for the lurk and praising Joe there, Marvin.
Thanks for the praise.
No, I kind of like this kitty. Hey, you say about getting a cat for the bar?
You know I'm allergic.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Bad lag. I froze and I thought I crashed.
Are you good?
Yeah, seemed to be still moving around.
Must be the weather.
Yeah, my lights did flicker earlier, like about 3-4 hours ago.
Well, the thunder and lightning here was really bad. There was a big, huge
Sometimes
lightning strike. Huh?
But sometimes it was bad.
Yeah, well, I saw it light up the whole sky, and then, like, 2 or 3 seconds later, a terrible rumble. One of the times I went up to go to the bathroom.
Oh, like Tuesday?
Today.
Yeah,
Oh.
a couple hours ago.
I was gonna say, I don't see that. Lost. I don't have an icon anymore.
Did you see him?
I see him. He's actually
2,
running the other-
Marvin, so I won't be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday, though. I just don't want to... I don't want to bring everything with me, and I'm gonna be tired anyway, so...
Fuck ton of walking, bumping into nerds. Or weebs, I should say.
You say that like you're not one of them. We're going to be there.
Nope. Those are all kinds of freaks.
How about Vel mixes you up an old-fashioned? I know just how you like them.
I know, Kitty. I'll be going to bed as soon as this is done.
That was my plan already, to go to bed at 1. So.
Yeah, well, I was saying midnight, but it's fine. I have to be up earlier.
We got a violet shard for Violet.
You need to go to bed too, Kitty.
We're an Omniformer. Sweet.
Joe is guts from Berserk. He has enough depression not to be considered a geek, says Marvin.
I'm not as tall as Guts, unfortunately.
That's the part you argue with?
And I'm not built like Guts. Thanks, Archon.
That is one freaking bright rhino.
Where? Let me see.
Holy moly. Yep. You can't miss it.
I'm not near you. I went back to Kaya to open up the pics.
Yeah, well, you can't miss it.
Looks familiar.
He looks like a Play-Doh rhino. It's a nice looking rhino.
Trying to be something.
Good morning, Christopher. I think so too, but they're just freaking bright.
Hello, Christopher. Goodbye, Christopher. Again.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Archer said night. I'm assuming he's saying night, just night in general to you.
Maybe.
Maybe
Good night,
he's going to
Archer.
bed. I don't know.
Marvin says, Kira, maybe you're to Joe what Casca is to Guts. No.
She's Casca to Griffith. Fun toy.
That's mean.
What?
That's mean.
Things with ominous implications.
What does that mean?
You broke her.
Uh-huh. What do you think I plan to do?
Did you get any rares?
Why do you have to wait till 1 AM, Halo? Oh, you get paid. I forgot to favorite the compressor. Where the fuck is it? Man, this thing's eating up a bunch of formas, though.
What's eating up a bunch of forma?
Compressor.
Why?
I mean, why?
You only need 2.
You only need 2. Because you make weird stuff.
Yeah.
I've already put, so this is my 3rd one. What time you trying to leave from my house?
Whenever I can get there. I don't know, to be honest. I think I'm gonna read Truma again. Excuse me, Sana, I need my keyboard. Can you give me one? You only need 2? Huh?
He's saying you only need 2.
To what? I'm sorry.
Your compressor.
Oh, I missed where that was. Alright, people, thank you for a ridiculous stream. It was 5 hours, so it was a decent length, but you guys went absolutely crazy with the support today, so thank you very much.
Alright,
yeah.
we have to go to bed, so.
Yep. And about Boston.
We'll be on tomorrow.
I
If
won't.
you like jumping in again.
I won't be.
Oh no, somewhat.
I'm not gonna be on tomorrow.
I mean, we can be in Discord anyway.
Yeah, we can be in Discord, but like, I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
No stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday, people. Chris Topher sneaking in with that stream streak. What, Halo? Marvin says, Joe, take care of Kira. She is your Casca. That's what everyone says, but he doesn't want that, so. It's not true.
Later.
No, I'm going back. What? Good night, people. Goodbye, people.
Not Corey.
See.